thing, and I think the journey it's going to extend itself here, and I expect no wins for him.
All right. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. What's up, everyone?
Phone and Ray, I got a text in here from Sandy who wants to know what'd you make of the rookies Hattie last night.
Well, Sandy will be happy. I mean, we do hear from him quite frequently, and they're never really happy about anything that's going on. So last night, I mean, the kid was fantastic. He scores some 3 goals, and the team wins. He's had a really good start to his first season, and like a lot of fans, Sandy will probably be out there buying one of those jerseys pretty quick.
Yeah, he can't hate. You have to appreciate now, Sandy. Busy night of action on the ice. Let's take a look at some of the finals that are in from tonight. The Blackhawks were on the road up against the Golden Knights. Chicago plasters the opposition with a strong offensive performance. And the freshman making his mark, stamping home a goal like this. All sorts of chaos here in the offensive zone. Score! Look who it is! The rookie comes up with a huge goal. Okay, with this one all said and done, let's get you caught up on some of the other final matchups in the league tonight. The Kings were on the road to take on the Coyotes. Arizona tallies the OT winner. The Wild played on the road against the Capitals. Minnesota pulls one out of the fire in a tightly contested affair. The story on the ice continues in a moment. Let's take a look around the league and some of the final scores out there tonight. The Flames were hoping to play spoiler against the Oilers. Edmonton totals the opposition with a big offensive night. The Sharks were hoping to fly high on the road against the Capitals. Washington perseveres in this one, and they get the victory. The Wild played on the road against the Devils. Minnesota taps into another gear, and they get the win. We got a jam-packed show. We've got a lot more stuff we got to get to, so don't even think about going anywhere. Stay with us.
Reception. All right. Get this game underway.
Standing now.
Welcome back to EA Sports. I'm James Sabalski. Well, if you want to see a team play with confidence right now, you have come to the right place because the whole squad is on. Both these teams look ready to go. This is the official. Let's bring it on. The Coyotes have won the trophy. Looks like we got a penalty coming up here. Goaltenders out the pitch. Look at the penalty being called. They've got an extra tackle on the Yanks. Whistle blows, stopping the play.
Well, an early penalty here sent a pickle in a vulnerable spot, James. They got to figure out a way to kill it off and gain some momentum. First chance in the hero of the an opportunity here to get up by one on the power play. You know they worked on this in practice. It's something you do, your repetitions. This is what prepares you to be big in these moments.
Tries to feed it over to Gold. Into the offensive end now. He grabs the puck here at the point. Now a cut pass to Soderstrom. He's across the line.
It's only one goal in the games of his next milestone right here.
But always that opportunity. Here's an attempt with a stick and a release to it. And there's the whistle stopping the play.
Well, there's one goal lead. There's a small margin of error, James, and to protect it, you can't be in the box. Now they're shorthanded, and they got to find a way to kill it off.
Chicago sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Power play that can even the score here, James. It is massively important that they create some kind of momentum in their favor on this one.
O'Brien's recognizing they're still short-handed here as they get ready for the face-off. Arizona's won the draw. Looks to pass it to Fisher. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. The Blackhawks have it now. Quick feed to Wall. And he takes the feed.
Since James, when you get the scores, sense of your secret. Freer.
And you win that to the center. Chicago's got the puck along the way. Nice save from 75 range. Made the stop on that down.
That's a fantastic save by the goaltender, but this team has to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice. Those high danger scoring chances eventually go in.
Along the half wall with the puck. And it's still against the one. And a solid stop on the play there.
The timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
Puck is pulling out of the defensive zone. Picked up along the goals by Clausen. Panthers badly is almost expected. And a good save on the play as action continues. The Blackhawks scoop it up along the boards. Standing. Really pulling the pressure here. Gotta get him off the puck loose. The Blackhawks carry it along the wall. So,
one impressive season, hitting the 30-goal mark, James. And at the beginning of training camp, Coach talked to us about he was such an impressive offensive producer. Well, he has not disappointed. In fact, he's exceeded all expectations.
Slides the puck over. Chicago's on the attack. Can't keep a hold of it. Right along the board by Hall. Made the stop on the play. Great poke check on the reach. The Coyotes play it along the boards. And they'll dump it in. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. This is Hamilton Johnson. Taking momentum in the offensive end.
That's what the fans are roughly flat.
That's the bump mistake.
You guys know what I mean? Like,
Sends a pass over. First shot. Send it back to the sideline. And he plays it up. He uses the big pass. Looking to set up offensively. This is it to Ben Reinstein. Picked up along the wall by Dickinson. And a nice takeaway in the defensive end by Jersey.
The Coyotes are doing a great job of anticipating the play, and that's why the puck is on their stick. They're intercepting pucks all game long. They got to make good on them. It doesn't transfer ahead and start cashing in.
Gets the puck in deep. Blackhawks have it against the wall. Picked up along the boards by Trent. The Blackhawks gain possession in their own end. Moves the puck. And now it's grabbed by Thornton. They've got the defense outnumbered. Here's a chance. And the puck stopper jumps on top of him to get a stoppage in play. Chicago's looking to even things up here in period number 1 as they still trail despite outshooting the opposition. Offense is on face off and he wins the draw. He as it hits upon him. Receives the pass.
Well, I really like the effort on this goal, James. He shows a knack for the net and being real hard and heavy on his stick as he's able to put that rebound in the net. Goaltender's got to clean that up, though. That one got kicked right back out.
Still lots of time left in the period. We are all tied up in this one. The Blackhawks win the faceoff at center. From the defensive zone, they move the puck around. Moves it quickly over to Machelli. The Coyotes played along the boards. The Blackhawks take over on possession. They've got someone to him. And here's as they take the huge shift. You can see everyone standing up on the bench. They know but it's the next shift that matters most now, James. You want to kind of push and put pressure on your opponent when they're down. I love this play, James. I'll take a no for an answer. It's forceful play and showing that you've got the power to drive that dot. Finishes it off with a goal. The Blackhawks are up by 1 here in the back half of the opening frame.
Yeah, and they deserve the lead. There's no question about it, James. I mean, they've been the better team. They've been first to the puck, and they've owned the majority of shots to net. Not afraid to put it there. Now they got to continue this pace and see if they can get ahead by more than 1.
Chicago's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. Blacks into the offensive zone. The Blackhawks have it now. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. Moves it to Hall. The Coyotes have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards. Density. The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone. Pushes it across to Johnson.
Paul's so effective in the ozone, and he knows how to get the puck to the net. He got the go-ahead goal earlier, and now he's looking for more. Fisher's been feeling it, James. You know who else has got it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Takes the team. The goaltender getting a piece of that one. Moves the puck along the half wall. And that's poked away by Keller. Moves along the boards with some purpose. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Nolan hit on the play, and that knocks the puck off his stick. Makes the save. covers it up, and we'll get a stoppage in play. More than half the period has gone by. I hope you're enjoying this one. Chicago's got a 3-2 lead at this point. Trying to come up with a huge defensive play to get this puck in the zone. Chicago's got the puck. Into the attacking end. Can't keep a hold of it. The Coyotes have possession short-handed. The point, they take control of it. Puts it on net, and it doesn't reach the net. Slides the puck down low. Looped up along the leg of Perry. Pass the ball. With the stick. And this intensity here in the offensive zone. There's the whistle. And give his team a breather. Well, a huge base hit coming up here.
Well, you know that you want to gain possession and you want to keep the pressure on because the goaltender is the only one who can't change, and he is the most fatigued guy on the ice. So you want to find ways to get some net front presence, get shots through the net because, man, he needs a rest.
Let's gain control of the puck. And a little pass attempt is deflected. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. Puck picked up by him. Oh, I thought he was going to be beaten, and he somehow got a piece of it. He was a left-hander. Playing big in the moment there. Just on the track. Big stop by the keeper.
Man, does he ever pick on his feet, anticipating the play? Excellent reflexes. He's saving his team right now.
And the puck escapes the zone, and they'll be forced to tag in. And he takes the pass. Sense that they can't connect. And that shit gets caught in traffic. Constant for the puck, but still moves away. Stop with the goaltender. Gets it along the right by the
What a great job of tracking the puck up, then got 2 consecutive saves.
They're really starting to kind of pressure here on the offensive end.
Now the coaches will be preaching. Listen, continue the best and continue the beating because they are on a roll.
The Blackhawks have been the better team so far in this first period. They've had multiple scoring opportunities, and as a result, have the lead.
For that from there. So
Well, the play might come to an end for a few minutes at the end of this period, but the coaching never stops. I'm sure there'll be a few messages and a few words that will be back at period number 2 in no time. And let's sign the favorite for the first 20 minutes. Here we go for period number 2. Well, Shereen, how do you sum this one up through the first 20 minutes?
The Blackhawks dominated that opening frame, James. I mean, they had the majority of possession, and the underlying metrics would say they were in complete control of the game, and so was the scoreboard.
Nearing the point. Puts it on that, and that shot goes nowhere as the lane was filled. Chicago's got a hold of it along the wall. Here they come on the attack. Saving Cole as he takes out of it with the stick. Here's the whistle as the goalie hands on. Well, Cheryl, look at the rookie here having the conversation with the coach. You've been on the receiving end, and you've also delivered that message. What is that conversation looking like and sounding like?
Well, the coach knows what the rookie can do, but wants to make sure that they're going to be defensively responsible. And the key here is you got to manage the puck. The coach will be reiterating that smart play, in particular, good through line decisions. You don't want to turn it over and put your team in a vulnerable spot.
And just got piece of it to keep it out. Here they come on the attack. Quick feed to Killer. Broken up with the stick in the defensive end. Return pass.
Johnson's been so hot, James. it says that this one goes in.
Chicago's been all over them here in this second period, just nipping the stare, and they dominated them. They can't take it. The Coyotes move to the offensive zone. Rams control the point. They stand here. And carry us out of step. And threes off the puck. Gets the puck in deep. Chicago's got the puck. And that's off a stick. Right in front with this.
He missed. Oh man, that is so frustrating. He gets the look that he wants. He gets to the right spot and then he just misses. Well, him in a way, because of the business.
But that for his back in it.
It's a pretty good night. It looks like even the coach agrees with that assessment.
Gotta say, James, that's a great feeling on both sides for the coach to be able to give them positive reinforcement and for the players to come back to the bench and get the job. Because you know, it's with your instructions, but easier said than done. But the look you know, and they get rewarded when they get back to the bench.
Chicago's dominated right from the start. They're
Oh, no, sorry, that wasn't on the. No, that wasn't on the official thing.
Feeds the puck across to Murphy. Through the neutral zone and in the wing. Forces the turnover. Harrison swinging the puck through center ice. With possession along the wall. Chicago's looking to break out of the road end. Here they come on the attack. Puck picked up by Johnson. The Coyotes that play it in the defensive zone. Handles the puck. With the puck past the jersey. And he takes the gift. Here's the great use of the stick right there to break it away. They've got numbers here. The goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net.
This is just great play control to put the puck to the corner. No second shot opportunity.
Finds it over with pace to Keller. Looks to set. Moves the puck across the Schmaltz. Puts it on the net. Here's the shot. Plus, hey. Moves it quickly over to Michelli. And there's the save. Chicago's got the kick in the defensive end. He's off the top. Saved by Herpy. Save.
That's a fantastic sequence of saves there, James. He was so done, then he tracked it perfectly.
The Coyotes get a hold of the puck along the boards. But got just enough to keep it out.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender to task here. Who gets out in front of it and makes a save.
And he makes the save on that play.
Hope he's been off his game tonight, really looking uncomfortable between the pipes, and he needs to settle in and find a way to create some momentum for his team. But on the other side of the puck, I mean, the forwards have to contribute offensively, and they can only do that if there's a sense of urgency to their game.
Quick pass across to him. Here we go. Puck's in deep. Jones moves the puck. Unable to reach that one. Race for the puck here. Racing waved off on the play. Oh, stopped by Holtby. Keeps control of the puck after hitting a little dot. Too much traffic in the lane. Moves it to Johnson. Slaps it on it. Big time stunt. Puck scooped up by Hayton. Arizona's looking to break it. Carries it across the line. Not news after that here. And they'll go the other way.
No, if you got a pass there, it ain't gonna even a bad chance for a pass. It's gonna,
What? Pass at the center. He's got a step.
What's up, Dennis? Well,
Their team to the back of the average today. Just getting them never the bottom.
Chicago's going to be happy where their game is at so far tonight as they continue to lead big here in the second. The Coyotes are in the attack. And he slides it for DJ Taylor. Let their production to be through. Chicago's got the puck against the half wall. The back wants to work on offense. Oh, yes.
Matt Beauty saved back there. He's really owning his crease.
Chicago's been bringing the
oh, I'm on the first line. I'm on with O'Reilly and I think his name is.
past the spots. Chicago's got possession here in the neutral zone. Steps across the back. Moves in the pocket. From fade to Murphy.
I'm on with Murphy and who's a defense, but yeah, I think I'm on the first line.
So set to position, James. I thought he got a good chunk of it, but he didn't get it.
This line be booming though. Yeah, I'm on the first line with I think like my original center is out with an injury or something.
Well, 2 periods down. Here we go with the third.
This play, James. He's still.
I think this is such an easiest game ever. Like, I'm not even trying.
It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence. And this is important for your lineup as everyone gets it, as they feel like they're contributing.
Kelly's got him along the way. 3 years to the track as he pokes that one away. And Blackhawks gain the zone.
James, that's a last-ditch effort to make a pretty beautiful save.
And look at this, these fans are starting to get on their feet to recognize what an incredible save they just did.
See, I made an incredible one, didn't you? And you embrace it when they're on their feet and support of you, because you know you're doing as often when you let it go in. So embrace it. You can tell that he's feeling it right now.
The Blackhawks have been the busier team offensively, and as a result, they lead it big time here in this third. Arizona's got the puck after winning the defensive zone. Quick pass to Schmaltz. Now he takes it over the line. Works the across to Keller. Into the point of the attacking area. Using the body of the block. Murphy's got him into the defensive end. Arizona's got a hold of it against the wall. Knocked away by Jones. Here's a short pass to Murphy. Beats it to Dickinson. And Riemsdyk's taking it from his own end.
And then next live is probably gonna be on Monday, I think. Yeah, next live is gonna be on Monday. But I have till 3 today to do whatever.
Great job to find the back of the net. Touch the pass. Ever since the attack. Second pass. It's not goes in front. First pass over to Hall. Such a it's not the puck out of the lane. Along the right side into the offensive zone. Knocks the puck loose. The Blackhawks have it now. Takes the feed. Arizona's got one side of the defense. Moves it quickly over to Murphy. Takes a spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Thank you. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. Handles the pass.
Yeah, so I got till 3 today, so I can keep on playing. Well, at least 3 or 3 today.
Tries to feed it over to Sunset. Slick feed. A stick stand, getting all of it with the paddle. And the person of the defender gets right out and after the shooter and makes the save.
When you're hounding pucks and applying this type of pressure, it usually results in 2 things: penalty or goal.
Chicago's gained possession along the boards. Nice zone entry from the left. The Coyotes take it along the wall. Penalty coming up.
Yeah, I wanted to play with the Leafs, but
The Blackhawks don't like it, but
whatever the Hockey Dogs give us. Whew.
once again send them with their power play unit.
We've already scored on the power play tonight, James, and if it ain't broke, you don't fix it. The coach has got them all ready to go, fired up. They've worked endlessly on this setup, and then is it working tonight?
The Blackhawks scooping it along the boards. Nice lead pass from the goaltender. Stoppage in play left side the call. Oh, here we go.
I don't care how long you've been playing the game, James. You know right from the take that you're not shooting the puck after the whistle. That was calculated.
And that'll do it after that one.
I know who you're fighting, and he landed a perfect one right there and took him down. You have to watch fighting, but sometimes when it's a tilt on the road and you're a winner, it creates a ton of momentum.
Did they find his tooth? I don't know if they did, but nevertheless, both teams lining up for the face-off. Johnson's ready for the draw as we get set to resume this power play.
The Blackhawks take possession of the face-off.
Paul's able to corral that pass. He's got the puck on his stick. You know he's dangerous. He's got 2 in the game, and he's looking for another.
From the slot. Oh, that's a huge stop by Holtby.
As a goaltender, you have to be able to read and anticipate the play. He does it perfectly, and he's able to take the shot.
Norsex sliding in for the face-off as this penalty kill will continue. Johnson's won the face-off deep inside the offensive zone.
Season, he's in his rookie season, 15 points. I mean, he's a leader.
Let's continue to attack again here, period number 3.
In all areas of the game that have really been terrific tonight, James. Also enjoyed the communication that we're seeing on the ice, not just the body language, but also the brokenness. I mean, they're creating all over the ice with the removed from the bench.
Seconds to cross the line. Starts the puck up from the left side.
I mean, you can tell when he's on the road right now. He's been all and he's just soft and the crowd.
Promise, didn't for a second in a day off. Yeah, I'd say so. And that was in fact to a day off. And this coaching staff is all be impressed with this team tonight. You know, the ability to get the puck to net rather than the passive play. Just like a really great habits, consistent effort right through the game.
Oh my god, at this point, I'm not even trying.
Such every time it takes something that you know that he's not going to be denied.
At this point, I'm not even trying, guys.
To James, you appreciate it. Continue to grab the stats. That points probably don't want this being different the way things have gone here. I know we're right number 3, but sure. Yeah, I think that they've done a good job and they've been consistent here at Maine, and consistency is always a good, but they just talked about if they can finish this off with this nice lead, that's the word the coach is going to be reaching out to the game. Watch the field. One back for the yes, I see. It's a terrible picture. The player puts the number behind the that one Hawks have it behind the cage.
And he takes the feed. Here they come. Takes enough, but he still got the puck. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Puck for Ty Murphy. Look at this down the right wing. They're on the attack. It's blocked in front of him. Approaching the final minute of regulation. And it goes off a stick. Oh, look at these teams. Stop the puck by Graves, by Holtby. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up.
Performance to put 3 goals past this level and certainly few changes. He's on his stick. He knows exactly what to do.
Cry so hard, don't know. I tried so hard, but it got so bad.
I don't know. For me, as a youngster, 30 career goals,
I
that's got
tried.
that's gotta feel really nice to be able to score 30 already in the show this young in your career in the right direction. 30 goals. Congratulations, because that is well deserved, and you get a hat tip on my part from over here in this nice, cozy compounds. Anyway, still to come here
I'll
on
just say that MVP kind of guy.
still excited about what they saw on the ice last
Yeah, I
night.
have already-
Go to John and High River. John, how do you feel about that performance?
Get too pumped up early in the season. This rookie looks like we may have a keeper.
No, I'll tell you what, they kept him for a reason, and I think we finally saw why last night. Just the skill of the offensive end.
Well, he's done.
Was there any volatility in the standings across the NHL tonight? Well, let's take a look at some of the final scores to find out. The Devils battled it out against the Blues. St. Louis put in a gritty effort and were able to scratch out the victory. The Flyers faced off against the Sabres. Buffalo takes this one as they win it in the shootout.
What's up, everybody? How's it going? All right, playing against the Florida Panthers. This should be a fun game. Didn't they didn't they win like 2 years ago?
Welcome back to EA Sports, everybody. I'm James Sabolsky and the whole team.
Hello. 2024, 2025. Yeah. Yes, 2 years in a row.
James, and that athleticism and the whip to get to that puck, that was on display.
The Blackhawks team control the puck against the wall. Here they are on the attack. The Panthers have it from their own end. Barclays got it in the offensive zone. Moves it to declare. He takes up with a stump. Goaltender covers up. We get a stoppage in play. We're still in the early stages of this period. Still looking for our first goal. Chicago's going to start with the puck in their own end. And now the end is it across to Hall.
Oh, that was almost an own goal too.
Bobrovsky's going to hang on to the puck for a whistle. Time to go pound for pound with a key matchup in tonight's game.
That, my friends, would not have been
Yeah,
a good game.
players who have similar roles. James play a similar style, and you know it's going to be their time on ice, and whether they get elevated, how often the coach puts them out there, will really dictate their end of the game performance.
Chicago's won the draw. Here's a shot. And the goalie somehow gets a piece of that.
Yeah, like that would have been fun.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's why you see them working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the weather and make the save. What a glove hand.
And they win the draw on their own end. And it's a quick pass to Kachuk. The Panthers are across the line and into the offensive end. Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Braun's going to play it against the half wall. By Bobrovsky. When that shot came poking his right out there, he had to be shot at me, right? And show his brilliant reflexes. You can't teach James. That's why he's to stop that. To keep the puck out. Centering it here in the offensive end. Here's this. Gives it to puck. And that slides right out to center ice.
Get up, it's fine.
And Riemsdyk's moving the puck through his own zone. The Blackhawks pick up steam and are on the attack.
Bobrovsky's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that far. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his off time.
Huge play in his own end to come up with the puck. Gains the zone from the right. There's a thought. Stop. Desperation on its finest to be able to get to that puck and say, he's got to stand. And he comes up and step there. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. And our camera's catching here this conversation with the coach and the young rookie, and looks like a little pick-me-up here, I think, on the bench.
Absolutely, James. Know that the coach is saying, listen, stay the course here. We've been aggressive. We dictated play. We've had a ton of chances. We got to break this tie, and it's going to happen if we continue to push the pace.
Off the draw, they'll take possession. Takes the feed, moving in. Still pick to slow down. Steps inside the line. Here's a stop. Just got people. And now he moves it quickly to declare. On the right side, they gain it. Trying to line the board from the top. Right using the stick of the defensive end by Johnson. The Panthers gain possession along the line. Florida's got the puck against the Birds. It's a team. It comes intercepting. Gains the zone. Sends it in on the attack. And now it's grabbed by Van Riemsdyk. Pass to Jones. Time change. Chicago's got the puck. Pass the pass to the and that's just out of reach. Just a little too much contact and couldn't hang on to the puck.
Well, he's definitely going to be disappointed that the
Yeah, like I wouldn't see myself as like MVP just for having a good goal. Like this is still a regular season.
And takes the feed. Gets control of the puck here in his own end. Moves it around the half line. Now a steal in his own end. Slides it quickly to Reinhardt. Great cross-ice pass. Oh, he comes up with the big stop there. And he comes it up with the pass. Stuffs it again. The Blackhawks take it across the blue line.
Bobrovsky's movements are outstanding. I mean, he gets to position so quick. He's athletic. He makes a huge save from the side.
But Blackhawks gain possession in the room. Now a quick pass to Johnson. Takes the feed at center and moves forward. Oh, just enough to keep it on the net.
Bobrovsky's giving his team a chance to come back in this game with that save. We know what he did the other night, and you're not going to be perfect every night, so his team's got to find a way to fight in front of him.
The Blackhawks gain possession.
Korpisalo's been reading the play so well. His anticipation and the way he's getting to the top of his crease, a reason why he's on this shutout streak.
What's up,
In
everybody?
the back half of this period, Chicago's ahead 1-0.
Nice big.
Picked up by Jones. Chicago's got him along the wall. It's blocked away. Barkov's carrying it ahead. Great heads up play with a stick by Jones. And he slides it quickly to Hall. No, he's inside. Just seems to think about it. Quick feed to Jones. Forces the turnover in the neutral zone. Handles the bend pass along the boards. Takes the puck. Picked up along the wall by Hall. Here's a short pass to Jones. What a stop by Bobrovsky.
Johnson's playing with such confidence right now.
Guys, make sure to share the screen with your friends. Don't forget to share the screen with your friends.
We'd be up by more based on what they've done offensively. Works their cross to Hall.
Share the stream.
Low position at
Also,
center.
don't forget to like.
Away it's headed by Braun. There's the whistle, icing the call, big face-off looming. Chicago's put a lot of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the first. Johnson's gained possession, and his great work inside the face-off circle pays off again. Textbook save there. Picked up along the boards by Braun. Gets the puck over to Hall. They gain the zone from the left side. And that's broken up with a stick in it. Bobrovsky's got the puck and he's going to hang on.
In the final moments of this period, the Blackhawks have taken a 1-0 lead. Off the draw, they take possession. Moves it quickly over to Kachuk. Good read with the stick to break that up. Chicago's looking to break out of their own end. He's off to the point. He was totally locked in on that play. Chicago's got the puck in the corner. Turned up in a side.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. He's got to get to the top of the crease, square to the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Puck hops out of the offensive zone. They'll be forced to do it over from center. Feeds the puck to Murphy. Gain momentum up and down the side. The Blackhawks take it along the wing. Puck set in, and that will allow for a fresh group of forwards to get out on the ice. The Panthers take possession in the defensive end. Into the offensive end now. Slides the puck over. The Panthers cross the line and gain the zone. Scooped up by Jones. Kachuk's lugging the puck. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to the net line. First 20 minutes of play is in the books. Both teams get a chance to refresh and reset. We'll be back with second period action in no time. And we are dismissed as the start of period number 2. The second stanza is underway as the puck is dropped. Let's go. Well, Cheryl, we got 20 minutes under our belts in this one. How do you sum up the performance?
No, goaltender's playing with a ton of confidence, James, and players are going to have to figure out how to scoop one by. I think there needs to be more net front presence. They're seeing everything tonight. It's only 1-0.
Strong use of the bottom to force the puck loose. Handles it again. And that's offside, stopping the play. Chicago's got the lead here early in the second period. They have been the more active team offensively. Taken by Forsling. Sends the pass over. Dishes it to Barkov. Knocked away with the stick by Murphy. Knocks up possession of the puck. Into the offensive zone. Makes a move. Pass back to the point. Here's a chance. The same. Across the line, down the left wall. And he gets him from the rocket. Lost the wrist of fast. Save made by the goalie. Puck grabbed by Jones. Knocked away. Barkov slipping in on the attack. The Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Murphy's the victim of a slash and the official caught that. We got a penalty coming out. Maintains control of the puck. Here comes the sentence.
Not a great penalty to take. I mean, you're down a goal. You're trying to fight to get back in this game, and now you find yourself shorthanded.
Gets it over to Hall. Takes it up center. Takes the shot. And it'll stop. Puck is frozen, and we'll get a face-off. Just moments away from the resumption of this power play. They're ready to drop the puck here for this face-off. Almost scoring. It's one to draw in his own end. Now let's see if it can clear it. And a smart heads-up play to poke that away by Jones. Chicago's got the puck along the wall.
Love the way the goaltender gets tight to the shooter here. The puck's in the low slot. You want to take away time? You want to take space? Goaltender does it, makes a save.
He's going to leave the blue paint to come play the puck. Some coaches get nervous for this. Takes the pass in the left wing. Great read to break up the play. And that play's offside. You got a face-off coming in. Dickinson sent the face-off dog, ready to win this, trying to get an advantage. Lawrence got a hold of the puck. Hands it over to Luster.
Get back, get back, get back.
Slide the stick in the defensive zone. Down the right wing into the
Got-
offensive zone.
Oh,
Great reach with the tip. The Blackhawks medical human out.
got
Touch that step by the Minnesota.
no save.
We got a player here for the team. The Blackhawks have been the better team, leading in the shot department, and they lead in the scoreboard.
Right.
And they hit the shot here in the own end. Blackhawks get a hold of the
Back. Pass back.
Sticks inside.
Back.
Chicago's got the puck in their own end. Looking for space inside the D zone. The Blackhawks looking against the half. They're coming up here. Sends a pass.
Good. I'd rather go into the box.
To do, and guess what? It's about PK execution right now. They have the one goal lead. Now they're protecting it.
Florida sending their power play unit out for the first time tonight.
Well, a timely power play at this juncture of the game, James, to even it up. This is huge for this power play. Your big stars, they need to shine.
Chicago's lead is still intact after a solid effort by the penalty killing unit.
When you have the player advantage and you're down by a goal, you have to generate some momentum. And the first stop is putting it in the back of the net. And now they're back at even strength, trying to get back on the board.
I'm gonna shoot.
Along the half wall with the puck. Big hit that frees up possession.
They don't want me to shoot.
The biscuit after that. Bennett's got the puck in his own zone. Receives the pass. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now.
Oh my god. Nice play. But good defense, team.
Right side set up ahead into the middle of the ice.
To keep his team in this game, James, unbelievable save.
Here in the late going for the period. Florida's got a slim lead. They lead it 2-1. Less than a minute to go here in the second. The Panthers have it now. Oh, my, the defensive stick work there to poke that one away. It's so close to put it in.
James, I tell you, that one, if he continues to get
It's still quite taken. Goaltender thumbs it up and we'll get a reset here. Hawks have had no shortage of opportunities tonight, but it's something they need to start finishing here late in period number 2. Gaines can hold the puck. And it's a quick pass to Murray. Gains the zone through the middle. Quick shot. And they got caught in traffic and hits a stick. Carries it in. Hands for his goal as the clock opens together.
And if she doesn't target right in the middle line with a good look, and he makes an incredible save by getting squared on a puck and turning it aside.
And with that, 2 periods now in the book. Been a great night of hockey here on EA Sports, and we got the third period coming at you.
opening face off for period number 1 this way to go. And the cup is took, and he will win right here in the third. The late penalty movement. There's the left side, and here's the goal. Well, the bench doesn't like this. Teams, it's untimely to send the loose with that one goal lead. Now the PK unit, we gotta get out there and we gotta do a job. I love the chance here. Yeah. The Mountains score on their power play, yet they earn this opportunity. They'll get adjustments to be made. Here's the chance to clear the puck from his own end. Here with the ones, right heads up play, and the power play continues.
Yeah, and frustrating for the PK unit. You get that puck on your stick, you got to be hard and heavy on it. Quick release and find the open ice to get the clear, James. That's unacceptable. What a fantastic save from a high danger scoring area, James. And I mean, he's failing his team now. They have to do a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
They'll get sent to drop the puck, and it's this guy there.
Good eye score. Fingers crossed.
Yeah. The Blackhawks have played for the period. It's the single play. Trying to exit the defensive zone, and they get the puck out, and they needed that.
They certainly did. This PK unit has been on fire. They get the clear. That's 1. You kill valuable time. That's 2. And now 3, you can contest the entry. That's a good play all the way around.
And the puck clears the zone. Looking to break out here on the power play. Takes it across the blue line. Puts it on the net.
Get out of my way, Johnson.
On the boards, he takes to the pass. And now it's thrown by Hall. Florida's got possession undermanned. And that's a solid clearing attempt in the play. From the right side, he goes to the middle of the neutral zone. Dismiss that chance. It's to the penny.
What an incredible save. No idea how he got to that one. The shooter is absolutely stunned. What a stop.
This power play group really has an opportunity to smell blood in the water.
All I have to do is look at the body language of the fatigued goaltender right now, James. I mean, they've had the possession, they've had the majority of it, and they found ways to move the puck and create opportunities. Now we just got to finish.
Florida's going to hold it against the wall. Nice stick working on the puck loose. And now he moves it quickly to Hall. Looking to make something happen along the boards. But Blackhawks take the puck from the back of the net. Taking by Hall. Makes a save there. Carries the puck up through center. Reinhardt's got it against the boards. Good hit in the play. Directs it on over to Jones. They've got numbers.
Goaltender spent so much time doing the exercises, and it's even his hand here as he knows from this puck is coming out, and he makes the save. Look at the attack of the
and the traffic neutralizes that threat. Passes ahead from the right side. Here in the corner, he grabs the puck. Angus it over to Kachuk.
All right, now it's go time.
Smart defensive play here in the open ice. To the middle. Perfect front. On the left wing takes the feed. Here's it. Stay.
Has been excellent tonight, James. I mean, the score could be a lot worse. The save percentage is great. He's doing everything to keep his team in it. They need to shore up their defensive end and get going north.
And that's intercepted by Kachuk. Carries the puck through the neutral zone. And then goes out to stick somewhere in traffic. Great pass in the left wing. And that's a smart heads-up play by Forsling. Moves the pass. The Panthers take it across the line. Big time stump. The Blackhawks have a hold of it in the defensive zone. Saved by Bobrovsky. Hits the team. Volkov moving the puck through his own zone. There's the whistle. We've got an offside. Still lots of time left in the period. 3-1 is where we're still. It's being treated to a lot of offense thus far. Chicago's in the face-off at center. Piece of that one.
His shot's from the middle of the ice, and he has some beat on it, and he's ready and waiting for it. He's to position, and he makes the save.
Great pace here as he gets it back. Great reach with the poke check by Forkin. Puck picked up by Johnson. Moves it to Forkin. Puck scooped up by Duclair. And called to the offside. We're going to face off. New Jersey's up next, and no one left between these two sides. A few tickets still available, I'm told, so you better get them before they're gone. More than half the period has expired. The Panthers are up 3-1. The Blackhawks get a hold of the draw. Braun's got it on the offensive end. Good heads up defensive play as he extends the stick. Great pressure on the offensive end by Johnson. And he takes the pass. Into the offensive end right up the middle. Oh, he got hit by a freight train there. What a collision. Look at this down the right wing. The line attack.
He just stole it away from his opponent. What a save. I always say to be great, you have to get uncomfortable. And you look at this last save, this looks uncomfortable. Stretching your body, finding a way to make yourself as big as possible to get to the save. That's what he did, and that's why the save was made.
Sends it quickly from that. Johnson at the point. Takes the feed ahead from the left side. Moves it up through the middle to the right. The Blackhawks played it in the right. He's got the answer for that one. Piper Hayden. Now over to Forsling. The Blackhawks scooping up along the boards. Chicago's got it in their own zone. The Blackhawks are across the line and into the offensive end. But the goaltender getting a piece of that one. They go on the attack from the left side. Moves it to the middle. Out into the great opportunity there. Great pass off the boards. Chicago's got it around the way. And he sprints to the bench to get the extra attacker out of the ice. People are excited to see this head-to-head matchup tonight. We have a winner, Pompey, standing by with her answer.
That's the player I think will be edge in tonight's matchup, guys. The decisive factor for me was the difference in points between the players we highlighted earlier. The offense and the offense in tonight's game.
The Panthers will play it in their own end. Florida's on the attack. Now a quick pass to Kachella. Saved by Korosalo.
Well, it would have been late in the third period here, James. You know you're in a tight game. You don't get these opportunities often on the breakaway. You cannot believe he missed.
We were focusing on the key matchup in the pound for pound tonight here on the broadcast. And Cheryl, who comes away with the W in your mind?
The Chuck's been so entertaining to watch, James. Every time the puck's on his stick, he's making something happen. Even when it's not on his stick, his work off the puck is exemplary. I think he's been outstanding, and he's going to take home the pound for pound award.
Takes the bank feed. He makes it gone. And he gets a piece of the denies it. The Blackhawks glide it along the line. And then it's blocked. And that's knocked away by Montour.
Stop it. I have no idea, James. I mean, he was down and out, but profound athleticism and desperation got him back in to make it.
Nice zone entry from the right side. They've got to find a way to get some offense here. They've got the extra attacker route with the goaltender at the bench. Less than 60 seconds left here in the final frame. Quick pass to Montour. Feeds it on over. This is the net. Beautiful feed up ahead from the right wing side. It's a stop. And that's licked away. And now it's grabbed by Montour. Net is knocked off. We'll get a face off here. It was a lonely cage at the other end of the ice here, Cheryl.
Well, it certainly is, and an extra attacker on the ice. Possession is critical. Got to win this face-off.
And there's the final home, bringing this one officially to an end. Well, I'll tell you what, the winning streak comes to slow, but hats off at the other end of the ice because they had to earn that one tonight.
James, it wasn't like they were running on empty, right? They had a lot of
So I guess like the coach isn't happy about one game, like, at all. And I got no points. Well, next game. There's always next game. You know, if I don't score, this game is just gonna fall apart.
All right, lots of wild happenings on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at some of the scores, what went down. The Cats were in a dogfight on the road up against the Blackhawks. Florida posts a win in a tightly contested affair. The Bulls were in a dogfight on the road against the Senators. Ottawa tested their mettle in this one, but they still come away with the win. The Jets took to the ice to battle the Coyotes. Winnipeg presented their coaches with the best defensive effort we've seen all season with the shutout win. Hey, we got to pay a couple of bills here, but we got a lot more action we got to get to. Stay with us.
small brain, big heart. A small brain, big heart. That's good now. I was going to say, I always do this soon myself, damaging my mental health.
It's gotta be okay. I have to escape this place. Small brain, big heart. I should know. I side.
Thanks to Mostly for EA Sports. Welcome to the Windy City. I absolutely love it here in Chicago. Great hockey atmosphere. A hot, ready to take to the ice. Just moments away from contract, home team sitting ready to go. The Devils been making a face off and we are underway with this one.
James, is this to it's not the crown, that's not sending a clear message they want this game. There he is, and he's leading this team in the
Oh, 6 seconds now. The distance 7 inches off.
This is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware, knows where the shooter is in that low slot, and makes the save.
Well, Farewell, there's a few games here compared to the small sample size, but give me your impressions of the rookie so far.
I think it's been a real good start for him. I mean, he's got his legs under him. He looks comfortable, and he seems to be getting better with each and every game.
Okay, I know it's super early, but how do we feel about his chance in the early conversation for the call today?
Well, it is super early with a ton of runway left, but if you look at the first stretch of this season, I'd say that he is a definite front runner, right at the top of the pile, if you will, James, because he's had such an impressive start to the season.
Chicago's been rewarded early in this one by putting lots of pucks on net. The Devils get a hold of the puck in their own end. Quick feed to Gostisbehere. From the open ice, they came the line. Taken by Johnson. Here's a shot. Here's a chance to win it. And the skin the Blackhawks have it against the wall. Steps into the offensive end. And he slides it quickly to Murphy. Save in front. New Jersey's got the puck in the defensive end. Into the attacking area from the left side. Chicago's got the puck. Passed up ahead. Here's a short pass to Van Riemsdyk. And uses the length of his stick to knock that puck away. Here's a pass down low. The Blackhawks have it behind the carrier. Putting 70 them tight.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there and just takes away the net.
Lots of time left in this period. We've got a 1-0 hockey game thus far. Hunters Charlie wins the draw there in the defensive zone. Moves it quickly over to Boquist. And a poke check knocks the puck away. Chicago's game possession along the boards. And he slides it quickly to Holland. It's a play by Belichick. Chicago's got lots of pep in their step tonight. They put lots of pucks on net already. It's won the draw here in the defensive zone. The Devils take it across the blue line. And makes the save. Grabs the puck in the defensive zone. The Blackhawks take it along the wall. Takeoffs can just blocks the shot. Gets the feed at the point. Well, he was like, here's the play. Plenty of playing time left in this game.
Chicago's been the better team here over the last few minutes, increasing their lead to 2. Moves it to Hamilton. Inside the offensive zone. Quick pass to Hamilton. Hamilton comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. Move over to Johnson. Gaining momentum along the boards.
Chicago's trying to push the frame and extend their lead to do it. Puck doesn't go their way and they hit the frame and out. He's been dangerous tonight. 2 goals, kept on his step, and he get the so much easier when you're running in the game and your opponent is chasing, and that's exactly what's happening right now. I love their snapshot from inside James that beats the goaltender, but how about the will to get to those tough areas? I mean, that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you gotta have the will.
Chicago's taken full advantage of their scoring opportunities with a comfortable lead here in the first. They take possession as they launch him up off the faceoff. But Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Keep it out. Lost the puck into the attacking area.
It's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all they can compete and finding a way to get to the puck.
Good reach of the stick to knock the puck away. The Blackhawks gain possession. Working the puck deep inside their own end. Dickinson's got it in the offensive zone. And it's a quick pass to Ranish. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. The denial by the goaltender.
Oh man, he's so dialed in, makes consecutive saves there and keeps his team in it.
Feeds the puck up to Hall. Takes the feed at center from the right wing. Every chip hitting that with the hand hit. Takes the bump and loses control of the puck. Slides it over to Costas there. Gaining momentum in the offensive end. Takes it back. Stick save. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Back to the head. They set it stays out.
A timely save is everything to your team, and this goaltender, he bails his team out.
That opportunity's rejected. The Blackhawks have played for the defensive zone. There's a chance. There's another play. Handles the puck. And that's broken up by Brett. Quick feed to Hughes. Quick shot. The rise of the pass. Grabbed along the board by Jones. Slow up. Chicago's got control of it now from their own end. On the left side, he moves it up ahead. Fires it up. He's
Belichick's helping his team with his rebound control and really keeping the puck away from the front of the net and cleaning up the trash.
New Jersey's got the puck against the boards. And sets it just out of reach. Denied that one. The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone.
The shooting Bears just he's completely just he goes into desperation second to keep his team alive.
Great use of the stick at center by Murphy. And the pass goes off a stick. Yeah, we've got an offside with a face-off moving.
Johnson's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Hard play to take possession, sneaking in the field. We'll talk about the bounces, isn't it, James? And you got to get the right one. He's in his favor. Blackhawks need to generate a lot of points going into this one. They have succeeded in a game plan already here late in the first. Take to take comes the center. Jeff's in production. Mike James, and it's been unbelievable to see the consistency. Because he needs. The goalie coaches work all the time with one screen or one player in front, James, and he's going to do a good job of finding this puck. I mean, it just keeps him clean. Here in the late going to the frame, Chicago's offense is showing no signs of slowing down as they've extended this blowout. Centers stand up and the winger grabs the puck. On the attack and the moments. The Devils gain control of the puck. Scoops up the puck here.
Vanacek's last save was outstanding, James. I mean, it's a valiant effort. That's what gets it done. It's beyond the skill to be able to make a save. It is the will and the compete level that energizes everyone around them.
Still on the goaltender.
Does a great job with some great pushes to get to the top of his crease and make the save from a high danger area.
Focus throws there and they get a stoppage and play. Chicago's looking to take this game into the intermission here as they put a lot of some massive phone. He tears his guy into the defensive zone. Looking at puck deep inside the own end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. And now it moves a cookie to Pratt. Huge steal on his own end. The Blackhawks carried along the wall. It's so James of Pockets following him around, and every chance he gets, he's bearing it.
I'll be right back, guys.
Period.
I'll be back.
Open fence up, hearing number 10 of the set together.
Welcome back, everyone. Sorry for the delay.
Coaches here to start the second. All the tender will be assessed this game for the first 20 minutes played.
James, the man that just make a slice that it is tougher backed up goaltender to come in. With Cole haven't had any movement, and it's evident there with that first goal that gets by him.
Farrell, give me a sense of this conversation on the bench right now with the coach and rookie.
Well, the coach wants to give the rookie confidence to continue to be creative, but you also have to remind the player, the youngster, that you want to make sure that you are safe with the puck, that you're defensively responsible. And I think this is a real key of recognizing the time of the game and managing it accordingly.
Chicago's got to be pleased with the effort they've had tonight. They just continue to pile up the goals.
So you want to buy in, and the coach will be impressed by this. You buy in defensively, and it creates offense because you're quick to get pucks and go north. And this is exactly how you take care of your own zone. How the majority of shots in the offensive zone has got. Really quick game. It's been complete today so far, man.
Chicago's got a hold of it along the way. The Blackhawks take along the boards. Takes the puck behind the net. Where's that?
Oh my God.
And nothing technical about that. That is all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
Walking up with the stick in the defensive end. And he takes the dish. Murphy's into the offensive zone now on the attack. Moves the puck along the half line. The outside kick, and he loses control of it. And puts it up. He wanted it to go.
You're in the slot. You got to hit the net.
And that's poked away by Jones. Through the neutral zone, it goes to the middle. Explores his options behind the net. Chicago's got a hold of the puck. And now it's over to Hall. Here's the feeder. Now put past to Dickinson. Takes the puck. Bang on passes center in the neutral zone. Sitting it in the defensive end. New Jersey's going on the attack as they gain the zone. The Blackhawks gain possession along the wall. From the right side, moves it up ahead. It's to the point. Looked up along the boards for the head. And he's ridden off the kick.
Oh boy.
So the game is leaking to spot.
Yeah, I'm having a hell of a game. I'm a saint.
back from the coach here, Cheryl. A little love.
Positive vibes all the way around, James. And I really like the fact that the coach went up to the rookie and said, hey, listen, great job. Because earlier in the conversation, there was an expectation. The coach asked him to get it.
I got the Saints.
Something specific, and he answered the phone. It's easier said than done. And you're a young player, you're nervous. You want to make sure that you execute exactly the way the coach does, and sometimes you can hesitate. Do a great job.
Fucking right.
And that's a down in a minute. Up along the way. Puts it in deep. Chicago's looking to break out. Slides the puck over to Johnson. A chance in front. This is not again. And he shuts down a great stealing chance there. New Jersey's gained possession. Goes to Stairs, lugging the puck. Through the neutral zone up along the way.
And the puck clears the zone. They'll be forced to leave as well.
Pacers can come down. We're going to get a penalty here. Slides it to Mercer. Here's the official call. Dickinson's getting 2 for tripping.
The Devils will have a chance to get on the power play for the first time this evening. It's defeated over to Hall. The Devils get a hold of the puck along the boards. With possession along the wall. Into the corner now. Scoops up the puck. The Devils have it from the corner. Gets control of the puck here in his own end.
And he opts to let the and that shot dies in traffic. And he slides it quickly to Murphy. Here's a he's out for the block. Slides it diagonally to Pallon. Trying to escape the pressure. Moves it over to Pallon. On the attack, they come down the right wing. Chicago's got possession of the puck. The Blackhawks have it now. Here's a chance on the attack. Huge.
No, it's just a bad pass. Not a bad call, but a bad pass.
The Blackhawks takes the feed. Intercepted at center by Meyer. And he uses his reach to disrupt the play. Now into the offensive zone from the right side. Throws it in. Hughes moves the puck. Into the pass. Tips it in the zone. Chicago's down in their own zone. Spin through center, and here they come on into. Bears moving the puck through his own zone. Here's a short pass to Heischer. Humps the boards through the neutral zone. Sends it into the offensive zone. Slick feed. Chicago's got the puck along the line. And that's intercepted by Gostisbehere. Pass to Heischer. And he takes the feed. Great defensive effort with the stick. It was Ben James and athleticism in the whip to get to that puck. That was on display. As time continues, this place is still positively taking live here now. This is a little bit of fan appreciation for that team save. And man, does this ever feel good? You know, you feel it right through you when you know you made that big save. And everyone around you was appreciative. Broken up at center by Renner.
Yeah.
Tries to get the puck to Toffoli. The Devils cross the line and gain the zone.
It's a save, but barely with that one. Lindstrom stick handling in his own zone. Moves into this one.
Loses
What
his
the
focus on
fuck?
the play. Makes a come. That's saved by Verona. Stuck by the goaltender. How do you hit on the line? It's a head on it. And they'll cover that forcing a defensive play. Chicago's had no share of scoring opportunities tonight, and they have capitalized on plenty as they take a sizable lead here late in the second. Play pursues here as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Skips into place. And then turns up a ball in the game. Takes that pass back to the pad.
You know, I just thought of the unbelievable feed James just able to corral Max and put it in the back of the net.
The Black Hawks are letting us smack down the opposition tonight as we near intermission, but look, here comes center number one under the ice.
So, yeah, you know that their opponent certainly wants it, an opportunity to reset and catch their breath. But for them, you know that they're going to go to that intermission. Now they're going to sit down, get out of rhythm. They don't want it disrupted. So you know that the leadership group's going to be talking about keeping the pedal to the metal.
Loose puck to the road to the races. And there's the whistle icing the call.
This year is the leader of this team, and who you look to when you're down, you find a way to look for our leaders. They create momentum, and everyone jumps on board. This team is not out of reach yet.
That's jokes.
They're on for a whistle. Chicago's up for good reason. They have been the more complete team offensively, which is why they lead late in the second. Pacers won the face-off, and now let's see what they can do. As he gets over with the stick.
Barlowa's been really sharp tonight. Just his save percentage and make the stuff that he needs to. Man, his team's played well. They've gone more north. They've created opportunities, and the reason why they have a healthy lead.
And they take possession here inside the defensive zone. Oh, this piece of it, and it stays out of the net.
Well, these are the saves when you know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
Pacers won the face-off here in the offensive zone. Feeds it up ahead. Chicago's got the puck against the head. It's something to stop there. Chicago's looking to carry this sizable lead here into the second intermission. They have been the dominant club tonight. Johnson's carrying it. Now they'll look to see what they can do with it offensively. That's broken up. New Jersey's got a hold of the puck now. They're picking up steam through the neutral zone. The Devils played along the wing. It's a piece of it to make the save.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender in a task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
Blackhawks, they're going to be short-handed, tripping the call. The Devils send their man advantage shooting out once more.
Well, they haven't scored on the power play yet, and it is a tough thing to do. And this is an earned opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing. It'll come.
There's the horn. Bring period number 2 to an end. 40 minutes down. 20 to go. Third period action is coming up. Players are set. Officials are set. Third period action is coming.
The Devils fail to capitalize on the power play.
Even when you're on a power play, you have more time and space, but you have to have urgency, and there is none on that PP sequence. This group has to figure out a way to generate.
Denies that opportunity. Gets it down low. Let's it go. And a great save right there in the play. Gives it quickly over to Hughes. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Hughes. The Blackhawks are on the attack. Makes a shoot. And it comes up with it. And the puck stopper jumps on top of it to get a stoppage in play. The Blackhawks are in control period. Third period leading big. Johnson's won the draw there on the attack. Here's a chance. And that got caught up in traffic and goes off the stick. New Jersey's gained the line and into the zone. And it takes the feed. First center along the wing. Here's a shot. And I got to catch the and a goaltender grabs that one for a whistle to try to slow things down here. The Blackhawks lead this one early in the third period. They have been the more aggressive team offensively with the lead in the shot department. That's coming. Slides the puck over. And takes a 2 out of the offensive end to find some space in center. Hit him into the puck after the play. Decides to think about it. Feeds the puck over to Brett. Moves it to Meyer. And still using the stick to poke the puck away. New Jersey's got the puck in the corner. And he slides it quickly to Brett. Fires it into the offensive zone. All the pressure and banging forces the turnover. Some last Jason, both teams get ready to take the puck here. Hughes has won the draw inside his own end. New Jersey's playing it through the neutral zone. The Blackhawks get a hold of it. Hall's taking the line and on the attack. Great poke by Murphy. Quick pass to Johnson. Takes the shot. Oh, but somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Chicago's been a dominant force offensively. Plenty of quality scoring opportunities, and they lead it big time early in the third. Picked up along the wall by Hamilton. Chicago's gained possession along the boards. And manage and the fans appreciate them. That puck is on and off. It's tipped in a hurry, and it needs to be from that mid zone slot area. James just beats the goaltender because it gets on his stick so fast. Chicago's had to give another one here to the total tonight. What a performance. Yeah, they've had the fun on their stick for a majority of this game. You know, the coaching staff is going to be impressed. Hey, maybe they'll get the day off tomorrow. So, then they come down. Here's a shot. And you get this this is a team that knows that they have worn their opponent down. Now they got to keep the pedal to the metal. Chicago's offense continues to shine here at this third period. Well, this is going to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done, and they just hammered their opponent. Puck scooped up by Lindstrom. The Devils gets the quick feed to Meyer. Chicago's got it now. The defense is up. they move the puck around. Here's a short pass to Johnson. Takes the feed in the middle of the neutral zone. Moves it around along the hot ground. And he's knocked off the puck there. Here's a chance to use the wrist shot. He was left in there. Moves it quickly over to Brown. Keepers holding it on it. Slides it across to Ben Reinstein. Chicago's in on the offensive attack now. And we're going to get a face off out to the offside. Chicago's on total cruise control early in this third period. He's up to Johnson. Back to the point. Because they used this power to slaughter away.
This is a great play by the tender to anticipate and get across to make that save.
The Blackhawks have looked sharp tonight. Lots of pucks on net and a lot of goals as a result.
Offense is in base, but he wins the draw. Here's the whistle as the goalie hands on. To make hits and make especially offensively here in this third period. And they take possession after the face of some into the offensive zone there. Here's the shot.
It's always a challenge to make a save when there's lines of traffic in front of you, but he does a great job of tracking, saying dives in and makes the save.
Has got the puck in his own zone. Chicago's got it from behind their own net. Moves it to Marino. Nice pass back. Rat's got the puck. Turned aside with the glove by Barlana. And we get a whistle as the goaltender decides to hang on to this one.
Teams are ready to go, and we're about moments away from puck drop. Off the face-off, they take the puck. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. They put the puck into the offensive end. The Devils have to start the transition game. Quick pass to Johnson. Along the wing up the neutral zone. Goaltender covers it up. We get a whistle to slow things down. The Blackhawks can simply take this on cruise control based on the lead that they now have here in the third. Away as he wins the draw inside the offensive zone. Answer the call in that play. Not just that. New Jersey's got the puck. Myers gaining momentum. Fires it into the offensive zone. The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. Gaining momentum along the wing. It's into the twos. Oh, we got a piece of it to keep it out. Tampa Bay's up next, and no love lost between these two sides. A few tickets still available, I'm told, so you better get them before they're gone. The Blackhawks have been relentless in the offensive zone tonight, and they continue to lead in the third. Can't get a hold of the puck after that play. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Got some open space in the center. Great balance as he scoops it back up. Reaches out and uses the stick. Down the left wing, they gain the zone. Slides it back to the blue line. Comes off the glove. Quick feed to Jones. Great pressure to force the turnover by Black. We're going to face off after the puck stays covered up. Officials ready to drop the puck and get things back underway.
The Devils win it. Stick it along.
Chicago's top line is going to come on the ice, and there's no coaching decision to be made here. I mean, they've been so effective, they've contributed, and they're the reason why they're in the league.
Who's on there? Stick with the goaltender. We're going to face off for me. Let's go on and take their foot off the gas here in the third period of that. We can lead the thing. New Jersey's going to start with the puck in the end. Sends the pass over. And it's put to the neutral zone. Nice heads up play there. And he keeps possession. Quick feed to Brock. And he gets just enough of it to keep it out for the back of the net. So to the puck and loses control. The Devils gain control of the puck. Hughes looks around. Takes it down.
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to outbattle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it at the last minute, reacts and makes the save.
Hooked away at center by Jones. Scooped up along the wall by Marino. Here's a short pass to Marino. Stays up. He got a piece of that one. Rat's got control of the puck in the corner. And now it's grabbed by Murphy. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. Stops that one. There's the whistle as the puck stopper elects to hang on. The Blackhawks have been peppering shots on goal all night long, and they continue to lead in the third. Slides the puck ahead to Meyer. New Jersey's through center and now in the offensive end. Moves it quickly over to Hughes. He's going to be beat, and he somehow got a piece of that. Along the half wall with the puck. The Devils gain possession. Tosses it to Bratt. Moves inside. Here's a chance. Lomax got the puck. He's going to hang on for a whistle and slow things down.
Well, he's been shelled, hasn't he, James? He's weathered every storm that's been thrown at him, and now he elects to pounce on this puck. It's a nice, safe play. He anticipates well, and he holds on for the whistle.
Johnson's quick stick off the draw wins possession. It's a hit. The puck to the right side. It's safe. The Blackhawks take it along the wall. Moves close to the paint. Picks up the puck. Hits it down. Stops him down. The Devils gain control of the puck against the wall. Here they come up along the wing. And that's broken up in the defensive zone by Jones. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. New Jersey's got a hold of it along the wall. Through the neutral zone, they're picking up steam. Quick pass across to Hall. Slides the puck across to Johnson. There's the save. The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone. Sends a pass over. And the just gets a piece of it to keep it out. Chicago's got it along the wall. And they
He burns the goaltender and that one picks up the rebound and barely sent home. There looks frustrated, and now James knows that he let that puck to the same spot.
And they put a position of the puck after that center ice face up. It's to get the puck over to Hamilton. Receives the pass. Too much congestion outside. Much is a cross to Billy. And less than a minute to go, and miss it. And Kid rolls out as he comes up with a step forward. And it doesn't reach to the physicals of the stick. Here's a sprint for the loose puck. Taken along the wall by Borgen. The Blackhawks take it along the boards. It's to the crease. Here's the Spears, got him in the defensive end. Gets the full use of his stick in the coaching. It's the same. And I give the whistle into the goaltender inside. But Blackhawks have had no short of scoring opportunities to make it. They're living the skills in the zone. He wins the draw here in the defensive zone. There is the final seconds kick off the clock. They just saying. Johnson's night is when he wants him to get to the lead that when he is on, he's as dangerous as a kid's offensive. He's dangerous and get on the show. Didn't you multiple goals and you think that the mantra, the game plan for him would get him the hunt? Well, that brings up fun right hockey to the end for all of us here at EA Sports. I'm James Sebastian. We will see you next time at the
Just because the call doesn't mean I have to answer. But all the time. That's why I have a nine. Actually, nine.
Youngster who just hit his 40th career goal already here in the National Hockey League. No easy feat, especially at this stage. So good, so young. 40 is the new 50, 60, whatever the case. Congratulations, kid. 40 goals. Nicely done. All right, meantime, around the NHL, a couple of other stories we're tracking.
Hello?
And you know,
Hey,
there's a
sorry,
little
I didn't
momentum that you
answer
might be able to
earlier. I
build
was
on
in the
with
middle
that
of the game.
victory. Hey, it's still early here in this season,
Yeah,
but you
that's why I
get a
didn't
win like
answer.
that and led by the rookie. What
And
a
I'm on
job he put on, and he's done it again. Right? Picks up the hat trick, impressive fashion. He's good from puck drop when they open the season,
It's the
and
month
he's
of
doing it again. You want an early favorite for Calder Trophy? There he is, boys and girls. James Cebulski with you, and as promised, my broadcast partner in crime, Ray Ferraro, who I know has missed me so much. How are you, man?
I have not missed you at all. Not at all. Doing good, though. Doing good, man.
Awesome. Are you surprised at the conversation already surrounding the Calder here after the first month?
A little bit, but I think it's because these kids come into the NHL better prepared to perform and produce than they've ever been. I mean, this is just a few weeks into the season, and you've got people so excited about
I'll be there for
playing in particular. The rookie here has been
I'll be there for
outstanding.
11.
To go. He's a front runner already.
Yeah,
I'll be there for 11 on Sunday.
You know, we've talked about it on the broadcast. He's certainly been. And look, all eyes tonight, at least for me, my eyes anyway, are fixated on to see what this rookie can do. Okay? He's got a chance to establish a new mark for most goals by a rookie in franchise history.
So you there?
So soon. And when you look at the history of this franchise, they've had some good youngsters in the past, right? And for him to already be in there and establish a new mark, it is unbelievable. Better than advertised. I think most of you would agree. Better than what you thought you were getting when he landed here in this city not too long. Well, busy night in the National Hockey League. Let's see what happened elsewhere on the ice. The Senators took to the road to match up with the Maple Leafs. Toronto pulls off some OT heroics and get the win. The Panthers had their hands full with the Capitals. Washington tightened it up when they needed to on the heels of a sensational effort in goal. The Kings took to the ice for a collision with the Golden Knights. Vegas pokes home the winner in the shootout. We got to take a quick pause for the cause, but we got a lot more coming up on the other side. Stay with us.
All right. What's even the franchise record? I don't even know. I mean, I can say I made goals from. That's gonna be hard to do, though. To be honest. Like, why does it have to be against the Lightning? I mean, we know how they do. Yeah, like, why does that have to be against a good team? Like, everything I do has to be good against a good team. Yeah, okay, let's go. Let's break it. Let's break the record today. Sometime.
We are now underway.
Especially when the puck is complete when you're late. That's the best way to get it done. This is a really smart shot from traffic, James. The recognition of the net front presence and screen, and the goalie drops to the butterfly position. Really tries to make himself as big as possible. Hopes that the puck just hits him because he can't.
Yeah, let's go break it today, guys. Seriously, let's go break it today.
In the game, you have to continue to attack, especially when your opponent looks like they haven't even settled in.
And it's a quick pass to Cicero. That's the feed from his netminder. Moves the puck.
So good technique at the window. This time it's the competitive together.
Great reflex on this thing.
Well, he makes an incredible save on a point playing shot here, James. I love the way he's aggressive, he's competitive, and he wins the battle. No, it's still up and then the player defender for his spot.
Kucherov's a strong playmaker because of his crisp, accurate passes, guys. That's his tape-to-tape zone ability, and it's how he wants to contribute to the play. Let's see if one of these stars can give their team the upper hand in this matchup. Let's see you now.
Takes the feed from his own end.
And you gotta love these one-on-one battles, in particular the Griffin is so impressive, tracks the puck and makes the save.
Handles the puck in the corner. The Blackhawks take possession in the defensive end. They're looking to make something happen through the neutral zone now. Can't stay on his feet after that hit. Slides the puck to Bergeron. Here they come on the attack. The Blackhawks scooping up along the boards. Can't hang on after that hit. Here's a
Get off. Just get off.
Yes, here they come. They've got numbers. Mercy controls. Takes the shot. And that goes off the player. Slides the puck to Johnson. Left saved by Bernier. And they'll get a three as the goaltender covers it up.
Johnson's been lighting the load with this point streak, playing so confident. You know, really about guys. It just seems that every time he makes his way towards the net, the puck's going in.
Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. Looking for space inside the D zone. On the attack along the boards. Sergachev's got it to the side. It's the shot. Stop that, I want to say, by Korpisalo. Johnson's across the line now on the attack in the offensive end. And that's turned aside.
Every coach is going to tell you, get in front of the goaltender and take away their eyes. It's the goaltender's job to find the puck. He finds it and makes the save.
All the officials are all over the Here comes the call.
Up by one, and you take a penalty, applying some pressure to the PK. And then there's a power play, it's an opportunity, and you can't realize it.
Looking at good things going from the start. If you think this is zone ability to create some scoring opportunities, that might be the step that they need to get back in this game.
It's an opportunity for the power play unit to go to work there as the penalty expires. Takes the feed. Oh, we'll get some tired defenders as icing is the call. It looks ready for the try as they continue to be shorthanded here. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone.
The pressure's on the defensive side of the puck, but they make it clean and they have an opportunity right away with the tired group that they're playing against.
Step by Korpisalo. Nice speed at center, moves up the head down. Here's his shot. Dumps it into the ozone. Jones takes the puck. Piece of it to keep it out.
The goaltenders are the last line of defense for a reason. This time, he bails his team out.
And the Rays got possession of the puck. The Blackhawks going to work on offense. It's like the Blackhawks are dominating in almost every facet of the game here in the first. Puck is dropped as we are back underway.
He's got the friends. He's looking in terms of goals. He's playing goals. He went around the net with that deep shot.
Johnson's quick stick lands in the puck here at center.
He's been really effective tonight. Looking for the action.
Makes the feed of the backhand. From the blue line, they take control of it. Stopped by the goaltender, getting a piece of that one.
You can certainly tell that the goaltender is dialed in on that last sequence of saves, James. He's to position, so he finds a way to make multiple saves back to that.
And a solid stop on the play there. Chicago's got the lead here in the first as they have been the more dominant team in the offensive area. Dickinson's won the face out deep inside the offensive zone. Let's see across to Loki. Let's fix the pass. No room for that one to get through. Angus it over to Sally. Through the neutral zone, moving the puck along the side. It's a thought. Yes.
The Bullets didn't believe their misfortune is as someone off the post when you're trailing in the game. You got to find a way to put those ones in and convert your bad luck into some good.
Angus it along the blue line. So, yes, from the
So, how did you stop? I have no idea, James. I mean, here's a down and out for the team. James, I mean, his opponent, what a save.
Chicago's looking to break out of the road in. The Blackhawks looking against the half wall. And he's taken down the official's arm, signaling for a penalty. Let's see the call here.
It's pretty obvious that it's a 2-minute minor, but he certainly didn't like it, James. He's going to contest it, but guess what? The official ain't listening.
It's just the backhand on the ice for another opportunity. Here's the cross to Jones. Johnson's picking up steam. The Bulls gain possession in their own end.
Bernier's been so impressive, in particular in that last sequence, James, and he's out of gas. It didn't prevent him from making that save, but now he's going to get some much needed.
No.
And that's in the offensive zone.
Let's go, Miller.
Handles the puck. Textbook poker. Chicago's got the puck inside the defensive zone. Here's the chance. Big time shot off there. Slides the puck across to Taves. Gaining momentum up along the side. Makes a move and the puck hops away from him.
Taves gets a thumbs up to try anything he wants offensively. That's how gifted and creative he is. But as he does this move, he gets a little too nifty. He might want it to keep it a little simpler and he's unable to get by.
The Blackhawks have been all over them, and there's still plenty of time left in this first. Slides it quickly to Kucherov. And that's taken away in the offensive end by Hall. Here to maintain possession at the end. Delayed by Bernier. Here it is in front. Hands off a body in traffic. Carries it across the line. Quick feed to Hagel. Step by the goaltender. I got a little piece of that one. Hansen's got it against the boards. Now he takes it over the line. Play is called for offside. Oh, here we go. You know that was coming.
Temper's up playing now. You don't shoot that puck after the whistle unless you're sending a message. And you know, James, but you're going to have to answer for it.
And ding, ding, it's all over.
Yeah, the bell has rung, and he certainly got his done. The Blackhawks find a way to send a clear message with that fight. They say, we're not going to be pushed around. We're tough, we're physical, and we're not going anywhere.
Well, it looks like the officials have got all the debris off the ice, and we're back to getting some hockey going again. And with the buzzer, that puts a bow on the first 20 minutes of play. We've got lots more still to come. Second period action next, right here. And we are just moments away from the start of period number 2. Well, Cheryl, look at the rookie here having the conversation with the coach. You've been on the receiving end and you've also delivered that message. What is that conversation looking like? It's sounding like.
Well, the coach knows what the rookie can do, but wants to make sure that they're going to be defensively responsible. And the key here is you got to manage the puck. The coach will be reiterating, make smart play, in particular, good blue line decisions. You don't want to turn it over and put your team in a vulnerable spot.
That one. Because it's been the puck along the wall. And now it moves it to the Winston. Tampa Bay is looking to break out. Sends it in deep. Chicago's got the puck along the boards. They gain the zone from the left side. And that's intercepted into the defensive end. Gains the zone from the right side. Puck dumped in. But Blackhawks have it now. And he connects with the ball.
Johnson's been so dangerous offensively tonight, James. Yeah, he's not getting the shots on goal, but he is the distributor. They need to be aware of him, their opponent, I mean, because he's threading the needle to his teammates all night long.
And loses possession after a solid hit. Tried to make a move and it comes away. Fournier's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Hands hoping for some puck luck here in this face-off as they continue to play short-handed. And he takes the dish. Right up the gut into the offensive end. Passes it over to Johnson. That knocks it off the puck. Chicago's got control of it now from the road end.
Here he goes. He's up and ready to go. With an empty lead, the team looks comfortable, and certainly that power play did. Yes, they didn't execute. Didn't seem to have the urgency that they had earlier in the game.
The offensive zone is behind the net now. Stamkos takes it along the wing. Next game possession along the wall. Looking dangerous as they move along the boards.
Well, when you're in the zone and you have possession, you're trying to create numbers. They do such a great job of getting to the net, and that opportunity ensues.
He missed that chance. Slides it over with pace to Athanasiou. Passes it on to Brassard. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. The ball's taken across the line. Here's a short pass to Taves.
The base of the net, one way they're looking up, and it's a long way to go. They're going to dig in, put their work boots on if they want to plot their way back into this one, James.
The Bulls finally get something that can build off here in the second.
Yeah, and building up is going to be generating more chances. They haven't had many shots on net, and they have to find a way to attack the net if they want to get back in this game.
And they've got the puck after that neutral zone face-off.
Wow, what a nice goal. What a nice goal there. All beautiful.
And also the leverage of the stick to be able to drive that net.
Nice.
It's a testament to the way they've been playing and dominating in the offensive zone. They have the puck on their stick, they're driving play, but they're not touching even if the lead here. A great game for them so far.
The Bulls move against the wall. It's got the puck in the area. Up along the wall, the right side, into the attacking area. Piece of it, and keeps it over the net.
He's been a consistent presence in the crease, James. I mean, he's made the stops he's needed to, but his team's playing extremely well, and that's why they have a comfortable lead.
Takes the pass. It's a step wide down.
Goaltenders, Daniel.
And it doesn't that the team is just not playing tonight, not happy with the efforts, they're getting blown out.
It's the possibility to say.
No, I was in the past. I was giving to the other team. So
Great save from him tight.
And this is a dialed-in goaltender, very aware. And
Stopped on the breakaway. What a save he made there.
well, I love how he challenged the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint. He said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
The Blackhawks have been putting lots of shots on net and have been rewarded for their efforts. Chicago's won the draw inside the offensive zone. Now let's see what they can do with it. Tries to feed it over to Kucherov. Right to send it into the offensive zone. And he slides it quickly to point. Picked up along the boards by Jones. Slides the puck ahead into the neutral zone. Down.
Tampa Bay's got to find a way back into this game, and it starts shift by shift and building momentum and trying to attack things. The mojo's got to change. The momentum's got to shift. The body language certainly has to show it as well.
Outside the call, we're going to face up.
are you fucking kidding?
It's greasy, James. Everyone knows you don't shoot the puck after the whistle. You got to blow that unsuspecting, possibly traffic in front. It can be a dangerous play.
Oh, I know a lot of people love watching these, but hopefully nobody's hurt here. Seriously.
Yeah, that's tough to watch, especially taking that last punch. It was decisive, and he went down hard. Coming off a heated battle like that, it's important to allow those emotions to just simmer so they can cool off in the penalty box for 5 minutes, get some rest and some water.
They've got the debris all cleared up off the ice, and both teams step in for the face-off. Well, there's the horn, and that means the period's down.
I'll be right back, guys.
Third period action is coming up.
Both teams seem fresh after that second intermission. We're ready to jump the puck on period number 3. We are underway here in the third. Let's see if there's any sort of saving face at one end of the ice. Well, 2 periods played. Pounder, your thoughts?
The Blackhawks have been terrific tonight, and through 40 minutes of play, they hold a comfortable lead. And this is a great position for a coach and their staff to be in, where they can look down their bench and say, listen, we have utilize our lineup here, all 4 lines, versatility, get them out there and mess up players for the next game.
Beautiful face. Stop playing. Chicago's going to hold them against the wall. The Blackhawks have it on the offensive end. And it's over to the ice and loses the puck.
Just out of curiosity, how many points do I have so far? 2 assists. No, sorry, 2 goals, 3 assists. Cool.
Blackhawks
Not
are
bad.
on cruise control here in this third period, leading Fate. Taves gets set for the face-off here as they will continue to play short-handed. The Blackhawks win the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. And that's deflecting of someone in front. Let's him get it to the slide. To the challenge as he gets his pad. Johnson's looking to win this draw on this man advantage here. The Bulls take possession of the faceoff. Puck sent over to Sorelli. We know her, CB. You know her as Carlin Faves. How you doing tonight?
Doing great, James, and I'm sure this kid is doing even better. He set the convention. It's social media is going nuts. JT says there's a new sheriff in town, and he's quite the sharpshooter. Back upstairs, James.
All right, great stuff on that. Play continues here, and a good start to this one.
Ernie's up and ready to get back on the ice.
A huge stop by Dell.
Some would say it's not a big deal as they have a comfortable league and they don't execute on the power play. I would say different though, James. Habits are everything. It's about moving forward and pushing and getting uncomfortable. This group certainly doesn't comfortable.
The goaltender comes up with a piece of it to keep it out of the net. The Blackhawks, which show no signs of slowing down here in this third period off the game. Nice jab time at the opponent.
It's even better say just he's complete. He comes up with this function singing to keep his team alive.
The Blackhawks continue to lead here in the third, listening to their coach's message. Lots of pucks on net. Tampa Bay's taking possession in their own end. Puck grab by Kucherov. Loses possession after he takes another hit. From the right wing, he moves it to the middle. Good heads up play in the defensive zone. He slides it quickly to Ernie. Moves the puck over to Pitlick. The Bulls carry it along the wall. Into the corner of the attacking area. Missing fly. Now the 7 guys in the traffic jam.
Business like a protest. Just as he gets a body to do. As a goaltender, you're always working on different exercise, tracking with your always what movements, everything.
Did I see a smirk from the coach? Are they acknowledging the rookie, Cheryl?
Yeah, and a smile from the rookie. And you know, this comes from the conversation that I had earlier with James, where the coach relayed the expectation, and it's hard to deliver. You know, there's pressure on him. You're young. You get out there and you deliver. I like that the coach recognizes success.
Chicago's won the faceoff at center. With possession along the wall. Kucherov's moving the puck through his own zone. Connected use of the body on that play. And now he passes up to Murphy. Chicago's got the puck along the wall. But just enough to keep it out of the net.
That's a great save, but the goaltender had to get out to the top of his crease, take away all of the ice, and make himself as big as possible.
Chicago's played arguably their most complete game of the season based on how they have delivered shots on net and lead here big time in the third. Line change, sends it over to Kucherov.
The Blackhawks top line is on the ice, and anytime they're on the ice, they create opportunity. It's because of their motion and their gifted offensive talents. They love the offensive zone. It's their playground.
Takes the feed from the wing.
Johnson's been so confident with the puck, James. He had a hat-trick. Last game, he's got one in the contest tonight. You got to figure when it's on his stick right now, it's going in. Get the puck to him.
Why is it diagonally to Kucherov? Operate by Durkin. Takes the feed. Taking steam here on the attack. And that goes on someone in front and doesn't reach the net. Ross experiences it on the line. Can you save the play? The Hurricanes are on the schedule next, and when those two teams meet up, it's always a fun one. We'll see you then, I'm sure. We're gonna face off coming up here in the offensive end.
And the goaltender looks fatigued, James. So the best medicine right now for them is to find a way to put the puck to the net.
Seitz is taking it from his own end. With some open space here in the neutral zone. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck now. Tries to get the puck over to Bogosian. Moves it to Paul. The ball's played along the wing. And it's a quick pass to Cirelli. Grabbed on the boards by Lindstrom. And starts up a little net kind of thing. And now he tries to get it across to James. It's a puck. And he makes the save. Oh, we got a breather right now. Let's check in with Arlen Bain at ringside.
He was the most noticeable player, in my opinion, guys. Being able to generate chances is how he contributed to his team tonight.
And he's got to keep it out.
Stuck on the ice after serving a 5-minute major for fighting, and he had an opportunity to rest and relax. And sometimes fighting can take a lot out of you. He steps up on the ice and gets a great scoring chance. His time is better served on the ice.
Moves the puck inside the offensive zone. The Blackhawks have it from their own end. Looking to make something happen along the boards. Directed over to Bergeron. Quick pass to Hall. Through the neutral zone and in the wing. The Lightning have gained possession off the wall. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. Pulls out, tears off a body. Quick feed to Murphy. Well, it's time hit on the play.
Well, it's another thing. I mean, how many times is that another chance? He's going to continue to be a target if his head is down.
The Cardinals gain possession along the boards. Here's the puck along the half wall. Here's the chance. No line down.
Well, the shooter's going to run out of real estate because he doesn't approach him. They get you out of time with the crease and taking away all of the room. When you make yourself as big as possible, there's less holes in the net.
Chicago's put in one of their most complete efforts that we have seen in quite some time off the big time late in this third. We pass over to Paul. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck in their own end. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Everybody's got control of it now here in the offensive end. It's 10 minutes to get the next team to win the game. Let's get the tempo here.
This is ugly. Down by a bunch of goals at the end of the game, and you take another penalty deflating. And you have to be careful not to take one that's going to cost you for the next game.
This next side of the fair island. Step in the offensive end. And a step in the flip side of the way. Taken by Johnson. Good guess in the body of the play. There's a short pass to head.
Murdak's being taken out, and we got a penalty coming up here. Let's see what the officials say.
James, we were hoping to beat the crowd home, but the refs called this penalty, and this game's pretty much over. I mean, it's inconsequential, isn't it?
It was 4 here with the puck set to drop. And they win the face-off and set up to the penalty. That's a goal.
And then that's not human.
He's got to step.
Who am I, man? Who am I? Who am I? Huh? Who am I?
It's been the best of your team in the state department, and they need to make this third period. Everybody's watching. The goal's moving in. That time for that next time, 5 minutes, the 5 seconds, take away the game spin. James, the game's game, and this is a one battle in this point. And he wins it. And it brings it to this one here this evening. Some other dominant performance to make sure they're outstanding to.
Every time you show me, it's like a chicken with psychology means that.
Welcome back, everybody. Sobalski taking your calls, and we have been having one consistent narrative all night, and that's about the rookie. A new franchise mark for most goals scored by a freshman for this franchise. Unbelievable. So good so soon. I didn't think he was going to eyeball this record, let alone smash it in his rookie season and catch that. When you look at some of the greats in the history of this franchise, and for him to already be now at the top of the leaderboard as a freshman, unreal. Congratulations to him. Let's get over to Danny on line 2. How are you doing? And they pick up a huge win here, and boy, oh boy, you talk about maybe saying, all right, here we go. Now it's on. Let's see where it goes from here as a team, because the rookie has been excellent, and what a show. If you haven't taken notice of this kid yet in this league, just simply do yourself a favor and watch the highlights from this one. Enough said. You're looking at a Rookie of the Year candidate, and if you weren't already putting him on your radar before, after this one, he's definitely on it now. Let's get to the phone lines. A lot of people ready to jump in on this. All right, at this time, let's get you caught up on all the action on the ice tonight. The Hawks faced off with the Lightning. Chicago pile drove their competition with a big-time win. You like this? Not only did they get the win, but the rookie gets a goal, and here's how it sounded. Hey, folks, just a reminder, while we have a chance to let you know after the game, Look at that. The rookie gets the home. Oh, a nice goal. And that was impressive by the freshman. Hey, we've got some other final scores we want to get you caught up with around the league, and we'll do that now. The Coyotes had a tall order to fill as they tried to take two on the road against the Blues. St. Louis takes this one in a nail-biter. The Preds were looking to steal 2 points against the Jets. Nashville puts up a strong defensive front when it mattered most, and they get the win. We got to take a quick break, but we got a lot more coming your way next. Coming into this one, can he hit 50? That's what we're wondering. Right there on the cut line, can they hit that 50 goal mark? That would be a fun storyline to track as we inch closer and closer to puck drop. Ray Ferraro will join me up in the broadcast booth in just a few minutes. We'll get his thoughts as we get ready. Okay, everybody, let's take a quick look at some of the final scores around the league tonight. The Flyers took to the road to match up with the Canes. Philadelphia turned it up in the skills competition.
And we are about seconds into the game. Okay, let's start with the puck as they win the opening faceoff here. With a steep break center. There's the 50 over the head. Boboski's
An incredible save right there, and it's kind of status quo. He's had such a consistent presence in the net all season long, as indicated by his save percentages. Teams in the win column can't do much more than give your team a chance.
Chicago's got the puck against the half wall. And the Lions take the puck off again.
And they're going to eat it like an all about the will to find a way to make that save incredible, James.
And these fans are still crossing the heart. They just saw that save that last year.
Yeah, he made an incredible save and really engaged this fan base. They're on their feet. You know, they're right into the game. And listen, when they are showing me that kind of appreciation,
Says, look at that. They are like, oh, and that's right. They scored. What happened?
if only it started that way, it's exactly the way the coach would have drawn it up. But you certainly want to dictate pace when you are on the road, and you want to take the crowd out of it early.
Hey,
High level goal.
Hey.
She's tracking exercise.
Not much.
Both on and off the ice. You can see the frustration
all
after.
right, so, you're coming with us this Saturday?
And it winds up in the back of the net.
Chicago's come to play tonight. What a start.
This is a fantastic start for the away team, just playing with urgency right from puck drop, really setting the tone and executing right off the get-go.
All right.
Hammers a pass in the right wing. Here's a save there. Handles the pass. Moves it around along the halfway. The step by Nebraska.
What time
That's when we suited the law. So yeah.
He bails his team out.
Florida's got to hold it along the wall. Pass across to Byron. 6 feet.
Or if you text them, you'll probably get a better answer than what I can give you.
Excellent tonight, James. They found ways to work in the puck, and when they're away from it, they've really done.
Yeah, but it's better if you message him.
Name it. This is still a close game.
Vincent Kincaidson. Chicago's on the attack.
Yeah, it's probably better if you
This is a really nice
better
thing,
if you
James.
text him.
He's got to get to the top of the crease, spread of the puck. He has number 20, James, and that signifies.
Yeah, but he'll be tired.
He's been consistent. He's
He'll
not
be
been
grumpy afterward.
He's been a real producer for this club.
Okay. Yeah.
We're still in the early stages of
Bye.
this period. Chicago's really controlled the pace of play these last few minutes, lead by 2. Up ahead after a nice pass from the right wing. Looking across to home. Moves the puck to the champ. Across the line over the left wall. Saved by Colasano.
Johnson's been feeling it, James. You know who else is feeling it? His teammates. They have been the beneficiaries of a great leader on the ice who's just been distributing the puck and generating a ton of offense.
Chicago's in the draw. Picked up along the wall by Lindstrom. Here they come inside the neutral zone.
Johnson's looking to complete the hat trick. He's got 2 in the game. He's looking for his third.
Along the wing up the neutral zone. Here's a pass to the middle. Here's what they can't carry. And now he moves it quickly to England. Oh, goalie catches up right there.
That was on net. That would have been a tough one to stop as he gets out of it with that one.
Florida's got it in their own zone. This is a great use of the stick right there to poke it away. Just to the city step. Oh, yes, that's over the Bobrovsky. Use it again.
As a goaltender, you want to make yourself as big as possible, and that's exactly what he does right there. It just takes away the net.
Chicago's high activity in the offensive zone has resulted in them leading here midway through the first.
Well, you don't see that very often when you shoot it into your own net trying to clear the puck. That's ugly.
Scooped up by the ball. Looking to make something happen in the offensive zone. The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. Takes the trouble down.
That's what you call taking advantage of a fortuitous rebound, and you have to be able to spell it out because he has great hand-eye coordination. People pick that one up and put it in the back of the net.
Chicago's offense has been on fire to start this one. Still lots of time left in the first. Barkov won it. And the puck is slipped off here to the open ice by Forsland. Now it's a pass for Barkov. Germany Buttons in the way. That's a shot. That's a goal. This step by Kubasalo. Headman pass. Chicago's got the puck against the boards. Great reflexes as he comes up with the pad save. Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. The Blackhawks have a 4-goal lead. And now it's grabbed by Forsland. And he takes the feed. Kachuk's got it in the offensive zone. Keep it right. Knocks the puck loose after a solid hit.
Anytime that you're one-on-one, you gotta beat the shooter, and that's exactly what he does.
What a read with the goaltender. I think it's blocked from someone in front. Carson's lugging the puck. And he takes the feed. Coming down the left wing and into the zone. Quick pass to Johnson. The Blackhawks pick up Stevens.
He's got the puck on his stick now, and you know he's looking for the hat trick, James.
And he turns that one aside. Goaltender covers it up and we'll get a reset here. The Blackhawks have used their advantage in shots to take the lead here in the first. The Panthers start with the puck in the road end. Feed to Johnson. Here they come on the attack down the right side.
Oh, that's such an athletic save, James. I mean, that's just all about competing, finding a way to get to the puck.
It's the couple of knocks and loses control.
Bobrovsky's last save was absolutely incredible, James. Not only was it pure desperation and athleticism, but I'm not sure how he can stretch that guy. I think he's been doing gymnastics in his all time.
Blackhawks staying possession. Exploring options here inside the defensive zone. Florida's got possession of the puck. Barkov's got it into offensive territory. And he maintains possession of the puck here. The Blackhawks take it along the wall. The neck was off the player.
I love it how everyone gets in my way when I'm shooting. Ah.
Dumps it in. The Panthers scoop it up along the boards. Florida's ready to go on the attack. Chicago's got it from behind the net. Here's a short pass to Johnson. Moves along the boards with some purpose. Here's a chance. Oh, but somehow he gets a sliver of it and keeps it at bay. Nice pitch. Going up Main Street and on the attack. It comes up with a stop. And from the stop and trying to play as the goaltender covers things up. Chicago's coaches wanted to see more puffs on net going into this one. I'd say through the better part of this first period, they have done just that. Johnson's won the draw here and they'll go on the attack. And here has got the puck on the defense.
Are you fucking kidding?
Play. There's the whistle. Here's the call.
Kidding.
The Panthers get their man advantage here out there for the first time tonight.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. They all bring a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
Here in the late goings of the period, Chicago's been the better team and the still flexes. They lead it 4-0.
Burgos, the one to lead the comeback here. He's the captain of this team with an offensive zone face-off. No better way to create some momentum. Get one on the board.
And a successful filling attempt. Florida's kind of along the line. Got a piece of it to keep it in. Washington slash penalty coming out. And let's see what the definitive call is on the ice.
Being down by a bunch of goals, and then you get running around with frustration and out of control. And that's the reason why you took the penalty.
Well, things should open up for both sides here with a little 4-on-4 action.
4-on-4, you want to utilize north, south, east, west, and capitalize on the speed with the extra ice available. You can bet your coaching staff is going to put some pretty quick players out there.
1.5 ball with the puck. Puts it away in his own end. Slides it on over to Johnson. From his own end, he moves it up ahead.
Fast and quick, lead pass.
The Panthers get a hold of the puck along the boards. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam. Use of the point as he puts that one away. Takes the pass as he banks it off the wall. Bobrovsky's got the puck and he's going to head on. Chicago's been the better team here in the late stage of this first period. More shots, more goals, simple as that. The Panthers win the defensive zone faceoff. The Blackhawks penalty has expired. They now go to work on the power play. That's it for period number 1. Second period action coming up in moments here on EA Sports. Well, let's see what period 2 has in store for us as they are about to flip the paper. It was clear the left side of tilt in the first 20 minutes. Let's see if it continues here in the second. Well, Sherry, already a third of this one played. What do you make of this one?
The Panthers' performance was abysmal in the opening 20 minutes, James. They didn't do anything right. It looked like a lack of preparation. And often that isn't just the coaches. That's the mindset of the players going in. I'm not sure what it was, but they're going to have to change it in the second period. This one was embarrassing.
Moves it quickly over to Kachuk. Puck picked up by Ekline. Big time saving goal as he gets out of it with the stick. Right away. Well, looks like the kid is having a conversation with the coach, and at a time like this, what's the message here? This is a great conversation with the coach to have with the young players, and they're gifted offensively, but it's not what you need right now. We need good defensive posture. We need to watch. So you've got to be there, and you've got to keep it simple.
Hey, Mom.
Reaction time is everything when you're a goaltender, and that's what you see from a young man from working on all of those different drills to help them with these kinds of saves. Just flash the leather and make the save. What a glove hand.
Passes it to Jones. Takes the feed. Looks to set the point now.
It depends what time I'm moving. Because Dirty gets off at the machine, Steven Hansen's coming right here.
Here by Byron. Angles it over to Mahua. Down the right side and into the zone.
Can they come in sooner?
From off the wall and onto a stick. The Blackhawks playing along the boards.
Wait, so by theirs, there's a consider wanting again?
Back to the goal line. There's a chance. Steps inside the line. Here's it. Okay, see what the say. Chicago's been the more aggressive team offensively. Look at the shot and just look at the score.
I already got 7 on that play. I don't need another.
Inside
I got 7. I know because they said they'll only call and reach out when they actually have. Yeah. I really don't need 8. Seriously, like I really don't need 8. Let me do it. Like,
Skill set. He's gonna have to just score. Yeah, he's got a big time. He knows he's gonna have coverage comes to him right away. So quick snapshot and he buries it.
Stick to it, solid into the smile from the coach as the rookie makes his way back to the bench.
Well, yeah, and this is positive reinforcement, and I love that he's getting this, James, because earlier they had a conversation about the specific instruction and expectations on that shift. And when you go out and you execute, and you come back to the bench, you've got to see that your coach, and they give you that reinforcement. It's a great feeling.
Grab by Jones. On the attack along the boards. Look at this down the right attack. Some down. Taken along the wall by Johnson. Oh, once again. Stoppage in play as the puck goes up and over. We're going to face up. Chicago's had the better scoring opportunities and lots of them, which is why they lead in a big way here in the second. And why? The Blackhawks have played from the defensive zone. With the steal. Moves it to Reinhardt. And it's not a gentleman from blocks the shot. Takes the right, but still hands left.
Polino standing up, ready to go. What a fantastic save from a high danger scoring area, James, and he's bailing his team out. They're doing a better job of protecting the middle of the ice.
Chicago's message going into this one, we talked about the morning skate, was to get a lot of pucks on net. They've done just that, and they lead as a result. Brings it over to the line. And now he moves it to Trump. Harris steps it in there to side. And that slides right out to center ice. Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. What's an open space at center? Through the middle of the ice, they enter the attacking zone. Florida's got control of it now from the road end. Through the open ice, they're picking up steam. But nothing on the play. Great pass in the left wing up the middle now. On big freeze up the puck. Blocked in traffic. The Panthers move the puck into the defensive zone. Some solid defensive work with the poaching. The Bendy scooped up along the way by Portland. Gaining momentum in the boards. Off the huge against the wall. They can say that one.
Well, and that's a tone setter. That's the message to every player to get physically pay the price, lose your body, and get the puck.
From the slot, clears away. And a good save on the play as he continues. Goes up the glove and stays out.
A player should never be left alone in the slot, but man, is the goaltender the task here. Gets out in front of it and makes the save.
It's so just to keep it out. Save on the play.
Well, that shot came quick and it was right out front. He had to be shot. He'd be right at it and show his brilliant reflexes. Lindstrom's finding a way to limp himself back to the bench here and finish his shift. But man, it's been a tough one. He got injured somewhere in the midst of it, showing a lot of heart and passion here as he's committed to staying on the ice for his team.
Chicago's dominated right from the start. Their offense clicking on all cylinders, and they lead here in the second. From the left side, moves them up ahead.
It's going to hit. What someone was saying.
The Blackhawks continue to lead, and here in the second period, they have been very active in the offensive zone tonight. The Panthers win the draw here in their own end. Sends the pass over. Toss it up. Play. It's defeated over to Duclair. And it goes off a stick and off target. There's the Susie. It's stuff. Can't get it again.
These desperation plays and goals lead to energy on your benches. You can see that everyone knows what he did here to find that puck, James. This isn't about highlight reel, or it isn't necessarily about skill. It's about finding the puck and not taking no for an answer.
Panthers won the draw. Susie's crossed the line and cleared us on. Uses the trip for the slip of that one into the logo.
There's no shortage of scoring opportunities tonight, and they continue to lead here late in period number 2. The Blackhawks win the draw on their own end. Here they come up along the wing.
Sends a pass over. Carries it across the line. And he slides it quickly to off the line.
Defense, where the fuck are you, man? Defense, where are you?
They're going to put their work boots on and try and kick it into high gear if they even have an opportunity to claw their way back in this game.
Takes the feed from the left side. Good use of the body to knock them off the puck. Quick feed to Hall. It's a third. He's looking at Johnson. He goes on. James and he gets it. He's on the road. He's something else. But he has been feeling to the ball. I've never seen on stage that it's been an unbelievable game for them so far. I mean, they've just been so dominant offensive, and their opponent really doesn't know what to do. They're trying to slow the game down, but they can't because they're just on fire in terms of pace and dictating it.
Man, he was right on that puck. He knew exactly where it was. It was tight to the crease. He got it and challenged right away to make the save.
The Cardinals coaching staff must be impressed with what they're seeing from their players tonight. Lots of pucks on net, and they continue to lead late in the second. Reinhardt's won the draw inside his own end. Great scoring chance there. Bennett's got it against the boards. It's a go. By Tomasalo. And that's intercepted by Forsby. Reinhardt's going to tell it against the half. Oh, I love the defensive hit right there to poke that one away. Can't get a hold of that pass. The pass. By Tomasalo.
As a defender, you love when your goaltender has this kind of rebound control. It makes your life so much easier.
There's a shot. They've seen by the Venezuela looking at him. And that's broken up. Close the puck. Forsland's got the puck. Takes his shot. The Panthers going to work on offense. He's going to be beat, and he's somehow got a piece of it.
Well, this save is all about the compete to find the puck. I mean, it's a battle, and you're trying to battle your opponent. You can see him bobbing up and down, trying to find the puck. He finds it. It's something. That's fantastic. Boy, everything you can teach James. That's all the desperation and the will to stop that puck.
Well, there you go. We played 40 minutes. Final chance for the coaches to push their messages home, and we'll see the third period coming up in just a matter of moments. Opening face up for period number 3 is ready to go. It has been dismantling for the first 30 minutes. Let's see if they can try to change that here in the third. 2/3 of the way to the finish line, and this one for regulation time. Cheryl, how do you view it?
The difference behind them this game, they haven't been on the puck. They haven't had their legs under them. They haven't been urgent, which means they've been chasing the game.
They maintain possession. Chicago's looking to break out. Picked up along the boards by Johnson. Good hit to knock the puck loose. Here's a short pass to Kachuk. Save in front.
This is a fantastic save, James. He's a goal. What I mean by that is he knows exactly where he is and where he's moving. A reason why he can get square to it and make the save.
Takes the feed. Takes out the quick feed to Jones. The Blackhawks taking it close to the line. Good possession along the line. Here's a shot. Takes a piece of it to make the save. Here's a beating front.
It's a beautiful goal, James, to be able to catch that puck and fire it home. But how about the pass? I mean, the recognition of where the defender is so that you have to elevate the puck over the stick. But it's all spot and it was perfectly executed.
This is his rush to the slip the flag. Chicago's to the head. Chicago's down to the offensive side. Takes a shot.
We make some consecutive saves and he's got the one in the
These nights really often, James, here. We should continue to add the stats. Chicago's been looking at this one since the beginning of the game. No signs of slowing down anytime. It's been a productive night, and this is one of those games that gives everyone confidence. And this is important for your lineup as everyone advances as they feel like they're contributing. And in the middle of the country song. There's a shot. There's another game. And we have this game for 7 minutes. The Panthers battling the wing. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck against the wall. Here's the save. Byron's got the puck along the wing. Come on. The Blackhawks gain control of the puck. Here they come on the attack.
The Blackhawks top line has been so impressive tonight, James. Just the way they feed off one another, their motion, their chemistry.
Chicago's defending in the puck possession department, putting 12 shots on net, and they lead by a wide gap in the third. Johnson's ready to take the draw here on this power play. The Blackhawks did it. Johnson.
Well, it's stopped by another player.
So he's been a consistent performer in goal scoring and understatement, James. He has that natural talent. It's amazing what he can do, but the question is, what is he going to do next?
Throw pass ahead. And the offensive zone down the right wing. Chicago's having to go down the ball ahead. And that's what's here again. Stays diagonally to him. From the left side ahead of the offensive zone. That's not. The Panthers gain the zone. Crossing around the stack of the attack. And here's the pass to Hall. With the talking to make something happen along the boards. Casey Crow. Stands out and got a piece of that one. The Blackhawks have shown no signs of stopping, putting pucks on net, and they lead it here in this third. Handles the pass in the middle. The Blackhawks have it against the wall. Chicago's on the attack. And he takes the pass. And that's snapped away into the defensive end by Portland.
I should have been right?
Reflex on display right on his part. Oh, here's the
And this is a great play. You can see this one back. And the goaltender is so definitely and tracking and makes that save.
There is no doing there. If a good stop would keep someone talking about to get stabbed in one. But this has become road when they open up a road trip with their next game. And sometimes things get simplified. I know a lot of people talk about home ice advantage, but sometimes playing on the road does have its perks, bringing your team together. Looks like the 300 Folks singling into the attacking area. To the police. Too much congestion in front. Picked up along the wall by Hall. Good catch up to that pass.
Florida's got the puck inside the defensive side. The Panthers moving ahead. And he slides it quickly to declare. And they keep the puck away. He pokes it away.
Well, Buffalo's been solid here tonight, James. I mean, look at his save percentage. It's been excellent between the crease, and that's making the saves that you need to and you want to at the appropriate moment. Man, his team can affect to feel more.
Stop that one. Handles the puck. From the point, they take control.
That's a hard shot. The goaltender looks like he's just getting into position, gets a piece of it, but it still goes in.
The Blackhawks have worked sharp tonight. That's a bad shot net, and a lot of guys on the side. So pass across to the champ. And he takes the dish. There's a chance.
I really like to say James because he challenges the shooter who's all in the slot area. He turns aside a real dangerous opportunity. Well, this is an incredible save, James. It's anticipation as well. Recognize that the shooter is in the low slot, getting in front of it and making the save.
The Blackhawks continue to lead here in this third period. They've been the busier team offensively. Puck scooped up by Ekblad. Florida's got it in their own zone. Moves it to Barkov. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. The Blackhawks have it now. Takes the spill onto the ice and loses the puck. Goaltender right in front.
I love the save, James. I mean, the goaltender is so aggressive on this play, doesn't give the shooter any time to get rid of it.
Slides the puck across to Johnson. Through the neutral zone up along the wing. Well, that was plugged up and that shot's blocked. Gains the zone on the left wing. Good heads up defensive play as he extends the stick. Sends it deep inside the offensive zone. And he loses control here. Six by night. Makes the save as he gets a piece of it with the glove. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Anthony looks ahead. Quick cross ice pass to Forsling. Florida's got the puck against the half wall. Oh, excellent use of the stick as he knocks that one away. Picked up along the wall by Athanasiou. The Blackhawks move to the defensive zone. The Panthers gain possession. Lomberg's got the puck in his own zone. The Blackhawks have it from their own end. Here they come. And tries to make a diagonal pass to Johnson.
James, they wind up scoring, so that's going to nullify their power play. But he doesn't want to do it.
Very effective. Johnson's night waiting for the history books. Only being offensive.
I mean, how many more times did he hit the back of the net? I mean, he was so dialed in. Sometimes when it's working, it's just working, James.
Hopefully, it was much fun as we did here tonight, and we will see you next time. These Eagles. Well, it's here at EA Sports. Take care.
There you go, everybody. There you go. You found your first legitimate contender for the Rookie of the Year crown. There's your first Calder contender based on that performance tonight. To see a beautiful offensive display like that from the freshman. There was a lot of hype going into preseason, and the puck dropped on the regular season, and look at that explosion. Kid is special. Let's see where it goes from here. And if you're doing that already in the first few games of your NHL career, where's the sky limit? Where's the ceiling for this kid? Loving it. Phone lines are open now. If you want to jump on in, Alyssa is. Well, some fun, some drama, a little bit of everything on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at some of the scores around the league. The Blackhawks were hoping to come up with 2 points on the road against the Panthers. Chicago pounded their opponents into submission with a huge offensive effort. How about the rookie in this one, scoring in the win? And here's how it all went down. There they are on the attack, trying to make something happen. How about that? The rookie gets it done, letting the lap. Time to look at what was happening elsewhere in the NHL schedule. The Sharks took on the Ducks. Anaheim turns in one of their stronger efforts of the year and pick up the win. The Blue Jackets were hoping to grab 2 points up against the Rangers. The New York Rangers terrorized the opposition with a magical offensive display. Hey, we got to take a quick pause for the cause, but we got a lot more on the other side. Don't even think about leaving us.
Remember the song, you had a set of words, you never feel what to say anything, and you were saying, you were saying, you get sick and days frustration and stuff. The time I feel foundation. It's all sorry. Thanks to me. It's all. Can you somewhat ever break this time? You always say it here one more time. Just packing things, it's over. You gotta learn your lesson when you're older. It's all I could say me time. But you give it one more try. I could have been the one that you were proud of, and I'm as tired as that from that.
Hey, no shortage of action and drama on the ice tonight. Let's take a look at what happened elsewhere. The Ducks took to the ice to lock up with the Avalanche. Colorado terrorizes their opponents with the win. The Flyers look to run roughshod over the Hurricanes. Philadelphia pulls this one out late in a game that had end-to-end action all night long. The Islanders had an on-ice collision with the Canucks. Vancouver turns in a strong effort and they pick up the win. Lots more puck talk coming your way, and we'll get to it next. Really looking forward to this one tonight. But let's start with possession as near now underway. We're going to go on the boards, my James. The best people up along the boards. Takes the pass. But Blackhawks look to start the transition game. Great use of the body to knock it out the net. Hamels got it in the defensive end. Again, the zone from the left side. Huge team is only to come up with the puck. Saints across the line of power. Attack in the offensive end.
Hedman's taking it from his own end. Great use of the stick in the defensive end by Zaitsev. Has cut it along the wing. And it's a quick pass to Jansen. Goaltender covers up and will get a face-off. Lots of time left in this period. Still no score on this one. Hamilton's got possession here in their own end. Slides it quickly to Hall. And that's off a stick. And outside, we'll get a reset here.
Chase knows he has a point streak going here, and when the puck's on your stick and you're feeling that confident, you direct everything to the net, and sometimes you get lucky, and sometimes you just skill.
The Bolts win it, and he loses control of the puck. Takes it across the middle line.
I love this snapshot from in tight, Jane, that beats the goaltender. Help the will to get to those tough areas, and that's what it's all about. You can have the skill, but you got to have the will.
The Bolts won the fix-up. Along the side, here they come through the neutral zone. And now he moves it quickly to Waller. Makes a kill. Oh, the player is disconnected. Sent into the offensive zone. Chicago's got a hold of the puck now. And a stick in it, and then after it.
Well, what a fantastic season is that.
And he just continues to come.
I love your shot mentality, James. I mean, he has got a fever, and he's not afraid to unleash it. Early in the season, showing his pure natural scoring ability. I'd like to call this a quiet shot, James. So that means just the goaltender can't see it. So he's listening for it, and it passes right by him because he cannot catch up to it, can't find it with his eyes. He can't find it.
Our broadcast crew catching a conversation with the rookie and the
Whoa,
coach.
that
here.
is
Well, I
the
think it's up to the
weirdest
coach to
camera
remind the young
ever.
players on the team to keep it going. Don't get complacent. The game is far from over still.
Chicago's got up by one here in this opening frame, but there's a lot of game to.
Yeah, and I always feel like those next few shifts are critical because you know your opponent. They're either going to respond or they're not. If they don't respond and you're on your toes, you push them back and you look for a second.
The Bolts get a hold of the puck in their own.
Well, maybe if he gave me another pass, it would have been a bad call for it.
Yeah. Taken by Gleason.
Save with the square to the shooter right here is in a dangerous position in the slot area. What a great save, James.
Lots of hockey left to be played in this period. Chicago's got a 1-goal lead. Slides it across to Kucherov. Along the right side into the offensive zone. The Blackhawks have played in their own end.
Unbelievable, James. I have no idea how he got to that puck. It's some gymnastics at its finest.
Made the stop on the play. Terrible stick handling in his own zone. The Bolts looking against the half wall. Got it down out of midair. Chicago's got it across the line. Well, I really like the effort on this goal, James. He shows a knack for the net, being real hard and heavy on his stick as he's able to put that rebound in the net. Goaltender's got to clean that up though. That one got kicked right back out. Chicago's been the better team here in this first period, and as a result, they've got a big lead. And they grab possession of the puck after that center ice face up. These are the same thing, and know that your goaltender is dialed in, James. The ability to get to the top of the crease and be square to the shooter, that's a great save.
He's a solid defender, but he can still first. Defends well, he can transition to offense when the opportunity presents itself. I'm excited to see these players compete and give their team the edge. Now back to you.
And he takes a back. Step by Tennessee. The Blackhawks have been outstanding tonight, James. They've controlled every area and aspect of the ice. And Lightning have the puck in their own zone. Across the line and on the attack. The Blackhawks get a hold of the puck along the boards. The play gets over with the puck.
You have to be quick in your crease if you want to be able to deny those zone shots. He does that perfectly. That's a beautiful finish, but I'm telling you, he's got to go over to his teammate and say, thank you very much for that beautiful pass. I mean, it was placed perfectly on his stick. He didn't have much time to react, but he could collect it and he found a way to put it home.
Still a lot of time left in the period as we approach the midway mark. Chicago's now up by 4. Fleury's looking to set up offensively. And he slides it quickly to Hager. Takes it in the defensive end. Chicago's in transition. Jones to the 6. To the use of Gentles. Along the hash wall with the hoop. And that comes on for play. Down the left wing across.
All right.
Gets it in. This is from. Oh
my God.
the Messiah is gonna hang on to this in.
Stamkos is the captain of this roster, James, and everyone is looking to him. That's why he wears the C, and he's going to rally his team and find a way to get back into this game.
And now it's grabbed by Zaitsev. Slides the puck into the offensive zone. Moves it to the middle. It's perfect front. Nice zone entry from the right side. And that's off Captain as it hits a body. Oh, since up a little too sweet with that thing.
It's amazing to me how he always looks like he's in the right position because he tracks and reads the play so well. And this time he gets in front of the puck. That's right in the middle of the ice as the shooters. Challenge the shooter on this, James. He didn't sit back in his net. He came right out to the top of the paint. He said, if you're going to beat me, you got to find room.
And that's a great heads up play by Jones. Stuck by the goaltender. He got a little piece of that one. Big save. Because Activist has been hard to start this league. It's still lots of time left in the first. Flies it over with pace to Hall. Chicago's moving it along the wing. Covers it up. We're going to risk that slow things down. But that wants to use their advantage and tries to take the lead here in the first. Look, he's trying to miss the draw here in the defensive zone. Chicago's looking to break it. The anybody was hanging to be together. Attacking zone. Good reason stretching up within the way. Inside in the middle. Wilson sends one up to Hagel. Takes the feed. Goes around the left half block. Nibbles up into the wall. The Blackhawks take it around the wall. Works that cross to Johnson. Puck picked up by Alfanasiu. There's the whistle as the play is offside.
On.
The Blackhawks already leaded by a significant margin here late in this first period. Play resumes. Broken up by Costin. Looking to make something happen at center. Get them. Looking, it's the opportunity. Fuck yeah. Well, the rookie's had himself a pretty good night. It looks like even the coach agrees with that assessment.
Gotta say, James, that's a great feeling on both sides for the coach to be able to give that positive reinforcement and for the player to come back to the bench and get the tap. It's easier said than done. But the rookie nailed it and they get rewarded when they get back to the bench.
Tampa Bay's got the puck along the wall. The Lightning have taken in the offensive attack. After the C is moving the puck to his own side. The big pass carried along the wall. 10 people holding it as he's chasing at the puck. Pass to Bergeron. Now he takes it over the line. Chicago's got possession of the puck. Quick feed to Perfect. Carries the puck.
That's been a play in the first period.
The pitch will come from the corner. Oh, and a misfire as that goes right out of the zone. And that's knocked away. But we're not patient for them to shoot before the clock expires. Takes the knock, but he's still got the puck. Well, there's the horn ending period number 1, but this one is far from over. Lots more action to go. Second period is just around the corner. We are about ready to get on the line here for the second period. And the left side of the fan of us, we'll see if anything changes here at the start of the second. Only Commander will assess this game to the first 20 minutes played. He's been running around and chasing the game with very disorganized out there, not aggressive, giving their opponent way too much time with the puck. Cheryl Tibia says in this conversation on the bench right now with the coach and rookie.
Well, the coach wants to give the rookie confidence to continue to be creative, but you also have to remind the player, the youngster, that you want to make sure that you are safe with the puck, that you're defensively responsible. And I think this is a real key of recognizing the time of the game and managing it accordingly.
The Blackhawks have dominated them thus far and continue to do so here in this second. Puck grab by Jones.
There's so much emphasis on winning face-off, James, and this is why you get possession and you get a huge opportunity to put off the draw.
The Blackhawks are having one of those nights feeling that everything that can go right is.
Yeah, it's all going right, James, because they're doing everything right. They can dominate and play in all of these zones. They've been awarded for it.
Moves the puck along the half wall.
Well, he's got 2 challenges on the score sheet, James, but I love this game off the puck as well. I think that he's on 100 notes on the forecheck. He's helping him to do.
Chicago's carried the puck, but he's doing a string of them, Cheryl.
And their opponent's been out in their field. They've just been worn down with the offensive zone possession time. How about the goaltender seeing so much leverage tonight and along the netting?
And they'll dump it in. And Blackhawks the tail from the defensive zone. It's happening on the boards. The Bulls gain possession along the wall. Through the neutral zone now, picking up steam.
This is a really nice save, James. I mean, the shooter's in the middle of the ice. He's in the slot area. And he's got to get to the top of the crease, center of the puck to be able to make that save. Great job.
Chicago's got the puck in the defensive end. Knocks it into the defensive zone. Johnson's looking to make something happen here in the
it's the second of the game. You can get these games up in this week whenever you want because he's been all around the net. We get to the shot on field, cut it in area on the ice, right in front of the plane, doesn't allow the boy to get set up and puts it home.
The Hawks are playing what might be the most impressive performance that I've seen all season. And we're only period number 2 here.
Yeah, I mean, their offense has simply exploded. James, I mean, they have been a force to be reckoned with, and it's a ton of fun when you're padding your stats.
Tries to give it to home. The Blackhawks move the puck in the defensive zone. It's for Stan. He comes over and attempts saved by down. Good hit to play without the puck. Here's the chance of time. Stuck by the goaltender. Hanging on to the puck after taking it on.
James, now she can have big she can risk it all this year.
He goes on, he's gonna want this one back, James. I thought that he was sent to position, just the blast of the shot. Yeah, got a good chunk of it, but it went in. You can see the frustration in the body.
All right, I gotta see how many points I got. This should be interesting. That makes sense.
Language.
Tampa Bay's running. Here's a shot pass to point. It's the save of that one.
Wilson was on a solid night between the pipes, James. I mean, he's done everything he could to stop the clock, as indicated by his save percentage. But his team has also been really strong. Got the confidence of their netminder, and they created a ton of opportunities.
Chicago's got the puck here in the open ice. Silly pass. Doesn't connect. Moves it quickly over to Colston. And a strong effort on that play. And it's a quick pass to Hagel. Into the offensive end now. Right defensive effort with the stick. But the Sours opted to hang on to the puck for a face-off. The Blackhawks continue to lead big here in this second period. Chicago's got the puck after winning the defensive zone face-off. Zucker is carrying it ahead. Pass back to the point. And gets it over to Sightson. Sends it quickly to Hall. Regains possession at center. Moves it to Wilson.
Beautiful save.
And still using the stick to poke the puck away. Into the attacking area from the left side.
James, I think they waved this up immediately. This goal is not going to count.
Come on, man. I was fucking pushing into the field.
First look tonight after power play unit.
They haven't scored yet in the game on the power play, but no need to get frustrated. Like a different skill set. It's the reason why they're out there.
The ball's getting nothing here with this power play. We're back to even strength.
That power play wasn't very good, James. Really slow and methodical, an easy read for the PK unit. You got to find something in the middle ice and get some shots on that.
Come on.
Lots of shots on net.
I can be, yeah. Okay. Or did you want to
And rewarded for their efforts. Chicago's won the draw. Now let's see what they can do with it. Delayed penalty coming up here.
Ben Reams really impressed me with that last play, James. I mean, that's a really thought hold on to that tenacity on your way down.
I already know it.
The shot.
I already know I'm going to buff.
You can see the frustration as he slams the penalty box door, James. That's his second of the period. He knows he's put his team in a bad spot.
Moves it over to Johnson. And as he steps back out into the ice, they'll get a work with the man advantage here. And he checks that out up to the hit.
Even though I know logically I shouldn't be in the box, that I am.
Change here on this power play.
And just imagine having actually
Gets the puck in.
having a
deep.
good ref.
The Lightning have possession along the boards. The Blackhawks ready to go in attack. And he was right there to make the stop on that play. The Blackhawks lead in a big way here in this second. They have been on fire defensively. Points won it in their own end. Tampa Bay's got a hold of the puck. The Lightning have taken possession along the wall. Hagel's got it across the line. The Force will play it against the boards. Here's the blast. No one misses and will play it.
You spend so much time trying to create scoring chances, and when you do, you gotta find the back that they at the very least hit it, James.
Through center along the wing. What's it on that? He comes up big. The stick sand getting all of it with the penalty. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Here's a shot.
Stop.
He's out battling his opponent right now. He is so dialed in. He's tracking the puck, making save after save. It's about time his team starts working in front of him.
Chicago's looking to carry this sizable lead here into the second intermission. They have been the dominant club tonight. Nice start winning the draw here inside the offensive zone. The Bulls have it down. Pinnacle's got it in the offensive zone. Put down the puck. Chicago's got it in their own zone. Quick pass to Johnson. Anderson pass. So Steve facing it to keep it out wide. He's going to the teams. Spectacular stop by the goaltender. He just can't come out. He's here with the offense. Here's the shot. Harrison
Get on my fucking way.
Here's the collision.
Out my fucking way.
And there's the final collision. Here's the wrestling. Here's Taylor. Great sauce coming up here. Let's see if they can keep that momentum down. But plus, you know, James, we know what the momentum is right now. Some sustained pressure, heavy pressure. Lots of shots going to the net. The goaltender is fatigued. You want to make sure that you can continue to apply that pressure and see if you can speak in. Steps in. Scores him in front. And he takes the fan. Focus runs in and with the offensive. The Cardinals have put him the outside net all down, and they lead it here late in the second. There's the horn, 40 minutes in the books. We get a refresh for both the players and the ice. Back to the third period next. Check our website. The moment of truth has arrived for both teams. Third period action set to go. It's been a total mismatch here as we get underway for the third. Let's see if anything changes. 40 minutes on the books now played. How do you view this one?
The Bucks really haven't played well for 40 minutes of play, James. They need to change their mindset, refocus in this third. Piece. Not surprised that he scores this one, James. He's right in his wheelhouse net lunge. He uses his body position, but it's not about the accuracy of the shot. It's about getting it.
Wait, hold on.
Quickly what he does best.
The Blackhawks won the faceoff at center. And this is why I'm glad I'm up here in a suit, Cheryl.
Yeah, James.
I'll be right back again, guys.
looked like he left his feet early, but nonetheless, it's a bone crusher.
Tries to feed it over to Van Riemsdyk. Here they come on the attack. Quick feed to Dickinson. Down with the power one step. And he takes the feed. Stuffs up the puck after that hit. Hedman's got it in the defensive end. Johnson for the puck and it's knocked away. Van Riemsdyk's feeling that and someone's going to the bounce. There's the whistle. Let's get the official to say it.
I guess I'm beginning of the event and the energy in the button and I'm beginning of the feed teams and now they're coming down a bunch of goals. It's a tough one. Another scoring opportunity here. Look for different adjustments to be made. Sends the cross ice pass. From the point, looks to make something happen. It's taken along the way. And that's a smart handsome play by the lane.
No, it's not that it was even a bad pass. It wasn't even a bad call for a pass. He just needs to pass it along.
And that puck leaves the zone. Sends the pass over. Here's the and there's the save. There's the whistle as the goalie hangs on. Broussard side still short-handed here as they slide into the face-off. Tampa Bay's won the draw.
Like,
And you get the puck into the danger zone. Sonic has got the puck in his own team. And they'll get it up the defensive end. The Collins got the puck.
Handles almost out of the box.
They move the puck out of his way.
The comfortable lead, James, some would say that power play really wasn't a big deal, but I would say different. It's really important that you push and continue to work on your habits because the timing could be different next time.
Stamkos takes the puck. Chicago's got it in the neutral zone. What's an open space at center?
James is for such a I can see you know that he's not going to be denied and taking these exams and things are not going to be nice.
Chicago's offense continues to shine here in this third period.
Well, this is going to be a dream for a coach. You know that they're telling their team in the intermission to make sure they stay to business, stay to task, stay focused. And that's exactly what they've done. And they just hammered their opponent.
Good defensive effort to poke it away. The Blackhawks will play it in their own end. Moves it quickly over to Braun. The arms in the air. We got a penalty coming up. It's just going to get the extra tap on the ice. Yes, I will stand in the play. Stamkos is getting 2 minutes out in the tag.
Sunday night advantage here in what's there. Well, they haven't started the proper yet, and he has a tough thing to do. And this is an early opportunity. They practice, they know what they're doing.
Here's the thumb. Tampa Bay is going to be able to kill a few seconds off now with the puck. Taken by Hall. Great reflexes as he comes up with the pad save.
Steps inside. Takes it down. Dallas moves the puck. Moves it to Hall. On the side of the glove bag down. There's the whistle as the puck is frozen up. Haynes hoping for some puck luck here in this face-off as they continue to play shorthanded. Slides the puck over. The Bolts cross the blue line and are on the attack. Here's a chance. The Vasallo's going to give everyone a chance to breathe and hang on to the puck. Power play set to roll on as the centers get ready for the face-off. And they win the draw on their own end. Chicago's got the puck against the boards.
In the puck's in the low slot, the goaltender gets him next to the shooter and makes the save. This is such a high energy shift, and it's a reason why they have sustained pressure in the offensive zone. Their opponent back on their heels, looking real tired now.
The Lightning have gained possession under man. Hedman's taking it from his own end. And they send it down the ice. And time expires in the power play. Both teams back to even. Step by down. Skates it to base. Here's the whistle. Let's see what the referee saw.
I already know I'm going.
And that's another penalty for him. You can see the frustration by everyone on his team here. The coach is not impressed.
The Bolts once again send out their power play unit. The pass over to Holt. And the power play unit comes up empty on the line.
Well, there's players on the bench that would jump for that opportunity. Just no urgency whatsoever from that power play unit and didn't generate any momentum.
Poked away and forces the turnover at center. Scooped up along the wall by Hall. They gain possession here inside the neutral zone. And that doesn't reach the net.
The Blackhawks top line has been so impressive tonight, James. Just the way they feed off one another, their motion, their chemistry. Real tough to defend and create a lot of momentum for their team.
Hits the feed at the point. Hits the step right to the solid. Chicago's got a hold of it against the wall. The Blackhawks played along the wing. Can't keep a hold of it. Takes a bump but still hangs on to the puck. That's a shot. That's off a stick. Picked up along the boards by Henderson. From the point, they take control of it. Slides it diagonally to Johnson. The Lightning have gained control of the puck along the wall. They try to maintain possession inside the defensive zone. The Blackhawks have it now. Carries it into the offensive end.
Spoken up. Now he thought he had a long time. It's a great play. It's hard to get back to position and takes away the shot. What's that? Well, you can see the frustration right there. I think there's a sense of urgency, but he had more time than he thought.
Face-off coming up here in the offensive
to continue with the sustained pressure because the goaltender, he is fatigued.
All right, last shift to do magic.
Get a hold puck in their own end. Sends a pass over. Main Street on the attack. A stick and they can't connect. Tampa Bay's ready to go in the attack. Ring hits the play with the stick by Jones. Picks up the pick in his own end. Gains this hand from the right side. Feeds the puck across to Bergeron. The Bolts played along the boards. What a steal in his own end. Through the neutral zone and into the offensive end. And now he moves it quickly to Zaitsev. Sees it in front. How did he get a beat? It's right down. Because all got this thing wrapped up here late in the third, they have capitalized on many scoring chances tonight. It's nice. They don't seem to get to the lead. It's as dangerous as it gets up this. He's dangerous and put on the show. Jimmy multiple goals, and I think that amount of the game plan for him to get him up. And the fans who get on once again to salute the Warriors here. So, well, yeah, this is a lot of fun. I mean, this is the connection that you see between the fan base and the team, and it's a tradition, right? I know we want to salute them and say thank you for providing energy throughout the game. Well, hope to see it in the real soon as we 75 here from one side tonight. For all of us here in the A Sports, I'm Jim Sadowski. Big up.
I guess that's all the time we got today. But I promise you, when I come back, we will hang out on Monday. See you guys, and well, have a good weekend. Peace.